Well, alrighty. Let's jump into some Pokemans. Some fun, squishy-ishy Poke. Now, I don't think I've ever seen the title screen to the game. Nice. I really don't think I've ever seen the title screen to the game. Alright, well, yeah, let's just jump right on in. So the last time we made it through a cave, and I'm going down Route 4 to get to... Oh, we gotta sign in, right? Every time, connect to the internet. Going down to our first gym. Let me see what my current retinue is. Who do we have? That does not help. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what was that? Wooloo, Budew, and Goldeen. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I noticed that last time, that it kind of gives you like a hint at what's available. Like, oh yeah, you can catch these things. I dig that. Who do I have? Pokemon, there we go. What do I got? We got Bonobo, whatever Grookey evolved into. That's right, he evolved last time. We got Yertle. Free Medicaid. Oh, yeah, that's... She's great. Oh, and Hootie! That's right, Hootie evolved. We really need Fake Boners to evolve. I think Fake Boners did, though, get another attack. Not Fake Boners, Blowfish. Blowfish. There we go, yeah, Splash. Splashing around! Splish Splash. I was taking a bath, alright. We got a, Tackle. I don't know if Tackle will actually work, though. That's a questionable thing. I mean, it's a fish on land, right? How is a fish on land going to attack in any way? Alright, but there's... What did I just... Whoa, whoa. Oh, I hit the L button. You can keep extra Pokemon in your Pokeboxes. You've got your own boxes in the Pokemon storage system, which you can access at the Rotom Information Terminals, Rotami, found in Pokemon Centers everywhere. You could retrieve Pokemon from your boxes at any Rotami you visit, too. I don't know, I was under the impression that I could take anyone... anyone out at any time. Butt plug. Jesus, what is wrong with me? So maybe we can just order the boxes, and I can't. Oh no. You can move them at any time. I don't know why it would tell you that. I mean, that seems deceitful. Hello's Angel. I like that. Alright, let's just wander on. Pass through Route 3 and beyond in order to reach Tuffield? What does all this mean? Check map? So there's, like, on the map you can see weather conditions? What are these, Where are these little wing things? Is this where, like... I don't recall that being explained. Maybe these are fast travel points? I'm gonna guess that they're fast travel points. I don't think I have anything that can travel me anywhere. That's the way it seems like it's a fast travel point. Okay. I thought there was a thunderstorm. I wish it would... whatever. It's enough messing around. Let's go. Let's just go and do it to it. Well, howdy, sir. You don't look like you want to fight. Oh, they have a camp. Yeah, I mean, do I really want to bond with Pokemon? That's an NPC. That's not like an actual individual camping. Dose of energy powder. 60 HP. Nice. That's... The last healing item I saw was like 20 HP. I mean, that doesn't do anything. Shake the tree. Yeah, man. Give me some berries. Let me shake it more. We got 4. We'll take our 4 berries. 4 is good. 4 is good. I wonder if certain areas on the map have certain berries with them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with berries yet. Oh, you a trainer. What up, kid? Let's throw down. Let's get physical. Breeder Jaime. I forgot how adorable we made our trainer. Oh, love that hair. Alright, Jaime. That's a Meowth? The fuck happened to Meowth? Dude, he's got like a massive beard. Go focus on Meowth. No, don't show mine. Show Meowth. The dude has a serious beard. I need a Meowth. I need a Meowth. If it has a beard, I need it. Not very effective. That's cool. That's cool. We're just gonna... It's got, like, horns around its coin. They really changed it. Damn. Yeah, okay. We got some water. Fire's definitely effective. You know what? Let's get free Medicaid in there. She needs to do some, leveling up. Free Medicaid needs some levels. We're balanced. Alright. Flame Wheel. Yeah, let's Flame Wheel the hell out of him. Badass. Whatever. And Ember, dude, I'm not entirely sure if both can provide burning status. That I don't know. So Bonobo got some good experience, and the Blowfish goes up. Everyone's doing okay in the level department, I think. Except for free Medicaid, she's a little low. A Seedot? No, I think we'll keep the current one. Because if that's grass-oriented, I'm assuming based on its name, then I think that free Medicaid will have the advantage. Using that old Braino. I'm thinking, just postulating right now, but it may be possible based on some of like the Pokemon we're seeing in the area that the gym may be plant-based. And if that's the case, then getting free Medicaid... No, I didn't see who they were sending out. Butterfree. Oh. That's a flying one. Let's keep burning it. Is that gonna slow me down? Is that like an agility thing? Speed, yeah. That's fine. Still super effective. I dig it. Alright, so we're gonna move a little after. You know, the one thing I would actually really like is for them to show, like, actual numbers. Like, I would like to know, whoa, what that number is coming down. This is the last one he has. Yeah? Yeah. He only had 3. Don't confuse free Medicaid! Yeah, alright, we're good. Bring them down. All done. We get some monies. Hot damn, that's a lot of money. Look at her. Grew to level 15. That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, we sure my Pokemon were in top condition. We got that pen. We got that pen. What are you? What are any of these? Oh, that's a kid running around. What the fuck is this, though? Electrike? That's a weird name. Water's strong against electric, right? Whatever. We'll poke it with a branch. Branch poke! Like 8 levels higher than it. Did it paralyze me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's catch it. Got plenty of Pokeballs. Done. I do enjoy the fact that when you catch Pokemon, they still give experience. That's nifty. It's not just a blanketed fight. Stores electricity in its fur. It gives off sparks from all over its body in seasons when the air is dry. I didn't see whether it was male or female. That's cool. I mean, obviously we have to give it a nickname. It's a dude. It's a dude. But that's irrelevant. Names are important. Names are important. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I got. I'm not even gonna be clever. I can't even be clever. I can't even be clever. I'm gonna have to think of something better. The Shocker. Shock? I'll use my Shock. S-H-O-C-K. The Shocker. There we go. I really want to try out all these Pokemon, too. I think we're just going to send them to the box for now. Alright, we got an Electrike. What's this kid doing? What up, kid? Oh. Oh. Dude, he's got a beard. Free Medicaid is taking a little bit of a beating, but it's all good. Same level. Same level. That may help us. It lowers attack, but I don't think that lowers special attack. I think that just lowers, we'll do Ember, which I think is the weaker of the two. It's perfect. A critical hit! On top of the fact that it was super effective. He threw money at me! Let's catch him. Oh man. I don't think the name that I want for him is gonna fit. Jeremiah Johnson won't fit there. That's more than 12 letters. Fake Boner's got a level. Yeah. Who's a woodsman? Someone that, you know, lots of outdoorsy types. All I can think is Jeremiah Johnson. I got nothing. I would like Jeremiah Johnson. We're just gonna call him Catbeard. Sounds more like a pirate. Yarr! Hey there, Catbeard. We got ourselves a Catbeard. I kind of want Catbeard. But then that would mean I would have to replace someone. I really want... I'm never going to replace And the Blowfish. Never we're going to replace And the Blowfish. And I want Hootie to go up. Maybe we'll think about fake boners at some point. I should send him to the box. Catbeard. I don't recall Meowth looking like that. Yeah, you look just like I thought you were a Pokemon's. Kid Shane? Weird kid. Of course he has a Pikachu. Yo, fuck that. Okay, let's see what we have here in the bag. I don't know. I've never gone up against the Pikachu, so I don't know what would be helpful. He's already got paralysis on him, so it's not like that's gonna hurt him in any ways anymore. So, oh shit, what is that? Stupid Pikachu. Your Pikachu sucks, son! Yertle got a level. Yertle's gonna have to level up at some time soon. Not level up, evolve at some time soon, right? Helping Hand. What's Helping Hand? Alright, let's see what that is. Helping Hand. The user assists an ally by boosting the attack power of that ally's attack. So that's something that's really helpful for, like, multiplayer stuff. I should see what Flash Fire is as well, what the added bonus is. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Howl, but I kind of want to hold on to that. I like having a physical attack. Yeah, alright. So it looks like Flame Wheel is the next step. And both of them can also cause burn. I guess we could, if I wanted Helping Hand, which at least at this point I don't, but if I wanted Helping Hand, I could probably get rid of Ember because it doesn't hit nearly as hard. But for now, I like having the alternative of having a physical attack and a special attack. So if I were to choose another one, I don't think I'm going to get Helping Hand yet. I could see that being helpful, though. Oh, he just had one Pokemon? Dumb kid. Yeah, big dummy. Right, there's another Meowth there. Considering I just got, like, punched in the face, I'm gonna go back up to this lady here at the top of the hill and, heal. Because, I mean, I can. I mean, why wouldn't you heal? Young and getting them heels on. We getting them heels on. Ooh, an item. Thank you. Nest balls? More effective the lower the level of the wild Pokemon. So what does that mean? Does it mean, like, the discrepancy between the two Pokemon, or is it just strictly its low-level Pokemon? So if it's like a level 3 or 4 Pokemon, then it's not a problem. That's probably what it is. That Meowth was glowing. I want the glowing Pokemon. Yeah, none of that's really effective. Let's throw out free Medicaid. I want, you know what? I should probably put free Medicaid out there right now. So many of the Pokemon around here right now are weak to fire. So maybe we should be using her. Curse? What the hell is Curse? Interesting. So it's something that you use against yourself. Oh, that's really clever. So it lowers your speed, but it increases your attack and defense. I mean, how bad really is that? That actually seems halfway decent. Especially if it wants to claw my eyes out. But fortunately, his bullshit's not effective against us. Nido Bandito. We got Bonobo will go up. That's good. Who's getting those levels? He's rocking it out right now. It's a good time for Bonobo. And 200W, and I assume that's because I want to know what this thing is. Pumpkaboo? What? What is a Pumpkaboo? Those are that's a word coming out of my mouth that's really uncomfortable to say. Pumpkaboo. I don't like it. Hit it. I think we're both plant-based. Alright, that means I can hit myself, so maybe we should replace. Assuming probably ground and water it's strong against. Let's throw. I've not seen if in the Blowfish if tackle actually works. Ow. So you learn tackle, but you can't do anything. That's great. Flailing on the ground. I love it. Oh, it tells you what the ability is. Oh, that's so nice. Powers up the Pokemon's fire-type moves if it's hit by one. So if free Medicaid gets hit by fire, fire becomes more powerful. So does that ability, Shell Armor, mean that I can't get hit by critical attacks? I mean, obviously, if something's effective, that's different, but... Huh. That's cool, too. Absorb water. Yeah, most of these seem effective. But fucking Magikarp just can't do anything. All right, so we'll leave Magikarp there, and we'll bring in free Medicaid. We'll see what she can do. I want to catch it, but I feel like free Medicaid's gonna kill it. Please don't confuse. Please don't confuse. Please don't. It seemed like they got popped with it. We'll gamble. Still got him, though. I don't know if Confusion maintains after battle. We'll have to check that out. I know Paralysis and Poison and all that does, but I don't know if Confusion does. That'd be kind of nonsensical if something like confusion maintained after battle, but... What do I know? 189. It's not too bad. Ghost in grass. So that's why maybe it was affected by fire. Large pumpkaboo are said to be the product of areas where many lost souls lingered. Maybe it's a good idea that we got a ghost Pokemon early on, like if we run into like psychic stuff. Alright. I don't have anything clever. We'll just call him Pumpkinhead. I mean, that's kind of what it is. So that's nice to have. Something that's ghost type. I think they're strong against Psychic. Or maybe that's the inverse. Maybe Psychic are strong against... Psychic are strong against... Ooh, nice. Ghost. I think that's what it was. I think Psychic are strong against Ghost. Shit, I'm on the other side of the fence! 50 years of raising Pokemon, did you come to see the progress of my work? The kid's 50? What? No comprende! Let's hit him with the old Diggery Dango. Oh, damn. Your Pokemon is a soft. Hootie and the Blowfish got a level. It had to happen. It was bound to happen at some point. Hootie and the Blowfish were bound to get levels at some point. Love it. So Hootie evolved already. I have no idea when Ampersand the Blowfish will level up. What were those words? Loaded? 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 I think that's water. So I think I'm fine if I leave. Lotad. Yes, I already have one of them. Yeah. Don't I have one of them? I think I already own one of those. He has like the nacho dip. The nacho dip head. Not thrilled about the experience I was getting from Bradley there. Well, you didn't raise them for 50 years? Yeah, clearly. What a dingus! I don't know who the hell you are, kid. A Pokemon's moves can be physical moves or special moves. A high attack stat makes physical moves deal more damage, and a high special attack stat makes special moves deal more damage. I figured that out. I did not need a sign to tell me that. Sharp Beak. An item to be held by a Pokemon. Its long, sharp beak that boosts the power of flying type moves. I guess I could give that to Hootie. You could totes give that to Hootie. Alright, let's see if we can catch a fish. It's not a Magikarp. Yeah, let's just murder it. Let's just get it out of its misery. Sorry, dude. He's dead. This is just dead. Dead. Well, try. I want to go over there. Look at that. Oh, I thought there was a flashy thing. The kid's chucking up a Pokeball that's glimmering. There's another little butthole running. Oh! Hello. Why, I did not see you there before. Cleanse Tag. I am to be held by a Pokemon. It helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder is the head of the party. Oh, so okay, so these are items that Pokemon can hold. I don't recall that ever being like completely explained. But I do recall them saying that they could hold berries. I thought it was just berries that the Pokemon could hold. I didn't realize that. Water's gotta be strong against fire, right? Yertle! Alright. Just spit a loogie at him. We'll catch that Eevee. Just don't kill it. It was not super effective. So Eevee's not water-based? Or fire-based? I thought Eevee was fire-based. Shows what I know! Yeah, I got nothing. I don't think I caught an Eevee, so this will be... It's not red, but I'm scared to hit him again. That's fair. I mean, unless it's a crit, it shouldn't kill him. Alright. Well, why was that little dog presenting himself? Ooh. He's getting all saucy with me. Oh, she. Oh. Dude, I'm a girl too. You don't need to show me your hindquarters. Oh. Free Pokemons. Only cost me like 18 balls. Nice. I wonder if level does affect how much experience you get, right? So the lower level ones will get slightly more than the other. What is Eevee? Thanks to its unstable genetic makeup, this special Pokemon conceals many different possible evolutions. Great. Weird little fox? Is it a fox? Yes, obviously we need to give it, not dog. We have to remember, Eevee is not dog. Get sent to the box now. Not dog. So I got the item down there. The gym is like really close by, and healing's free regardless. But yeah, I want the heals. It's fun running around catching the Pokemon. You know what I can say? That it kind of changes the way you look at grinding. A Diglett. I want a Diglett. Most of the time when you're grinding, I mean, it's the same monotonous thing. But if you're going out into the field to, like, catch other Pokemon, it kind of takes some of the monotony away, which is nice. It doesn't feel like I'm out here. My purpose right now is just to collect. I can't believe I killed it. I feel terrible. I saw that it was super effective, but I thought, well, it'll take it into the red. No, I murdered it. A wild Poké-Kid appears. Oh, I get it. One of the little kids was dressed like Pikachu. This one's dressed like Eevee. I got you. It's Pokemon Go all over again. Let's go, Pokemon. What is this? Milcery? Milcery? I don't like the way it looks. That kid looks adorable. I want one of those, like, full body costumes for my trainer. Youngin needs that. This is a weird. It looks like it's like liquidy, but milk. It's gross. That's a gross Pokemon. Look at how excited they are after they lost. The kid's just like, alright, we battled, best day ever. Didn't even care that she got her butt whooped. She was just like, yeah, we did it. I don't know what that said. 2 accuracies? Oh, that was an X item. That was an X item. That just raises the accuracy. Alright, I'm fine with that. Alright, so this time, we don't bash its head in. We just slightly wrap it on the skull with our stick. Just. That was a slight wrapping. Let's catch the Diglett. Yeah? Huh? Eh? Alright. Alright. We got Diggles. Oh snap, Medicaid went up. Free Medicaid also seems relatively balanced between attack and special attack. I mean, even defense and special defense are on the same level. So I guess it doesn't really matter what direction. Alright, maybe that's a little different now, but maybe it doesn't really matter what direction I take them in at this point. It burrows through the ground at a shallow depth. It leaves raised earth in its wake, making it easy to spot. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fit what I want to put in there. Naked rat guy. That seems fair. Naked rat guy. Oh, it is a dude though, right? See, naked rat guy summary. Really fast. Really fast. Sand Veil. Boost the Pokemon's evasiveness in a sandstorm. That's really situational. What do we have there? Bulldoze, Mud Slap, Astonish. Has a ghost move? I don't know what that is. Alright. Neato. Send to the box. Naked rat guy. I don't know. It wouldn't fit naked mole rat guy, so. Oh, I went with naked rat guy. Item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a shiny silver powder that will boost the power of bug type moves. Of course I got into a fight. I don't know if those items go away after a certain point. Like, does the Pokemon drop them? Do they consume them? Like, I can hold on to it for a bit and maybe I just hold it for a brief period in time, and then it goes away, so it's like a temporary thing. I don't know what these things are. I know the berries can be used, like, if I get hurt or something like that, the Pokemon will consume the berry and, like, and heal themselves, but I don't know what the deal is with just them holding items, like if anything happens there. Paralyzed. Hey kid. I'm an Eevee. Well, that's kind of cool that an Eevee can evolve into different things. Mia, God, she's adorable. I want that Eevee outfit. Dude, I want to be not a dog. Whatever the hell Eevee is. I wanna turn my Pokemon into one. I think if recollection serves, that they can evolve into a fire, electric. I don't know if there was a third one or not. Those are the only two that I remember. But it can evolve into, like, yeah, one of those two things, I think. Maybe there's a third one. There's probably a third one that I have no idea about. But that's cool that there's... like, you pick up an Eevee and you're like, oh, I don't want shit. No, I need an electric Pokemon. It's like, alright, well, turn Eevee into an electric Pokemon. I don't know if Eevee can be electric. I like the idea that you can take it down different paths. I'm downhearted because I lost, but look at how excited she is. She's still freaking elated. This kid thinks that losing is like the best thing that ever happened to her. Good for you. Way to have a positive outlook. Wait, what? A human type Pokemon. Stupid cat. Oh! I did not see the kid there. I thought it was another Pokemon. I just saw the ears and I was like, Pokemon! Clearly! Dumbass! So, the boy is Pikachu and the girl is Eevee. I mean, as far as the trainers are concerned. What's up with all the blush on the cheeks? Why do kids have blue? What the fuck is that? Joltik? Is that supposed to be a tick? It's a bloodsucker, dude. You don't want to get Lyme's diseases. Little bug's got Lyme's diseases. It's not very effective. It takes away 3/4 of its health. That's super effective. It took off like 6 or 7 HP. Yeah, let's just get it out of there. Not very effective, but it's dead. It's very dead. Yertle gonna get that level. Yertle's leveling kind of sucks. She does not go up the way I would like. I'm curious what you'll turn into, though. I didn't see what it's... I never pay attention to that. Yeah, we'll keep them out there. Grubbin? Yeah, everything seems very much like fire-based. I bet you this isn't going to be very effective. He's got bugs. He's a little bug kid. So, bugs are strong against plants. That makes sense. Bugs eat plants, but... because I've got, like, what, 7 levels on them? They're just kind of... oh, shit. No, that was 14? Yeah, 9. Jeez. No. Nothing. See, now that kid is reacting in the appropriate way to getting his butt whooped. He's upset, stomping around. That's how you react when you lose. I mean, that's how I react when I lose. Yeah, it's not fair. Me. pin missile? You're a pin missile. Sharp spikes are shot at the target in rapid succession. They hit 2 to 5 times in a row. I don't think that there is anyone that I would currently like to put that on. Who is this? Come... I can't see him. Alright, well, whatever. Where are they? I don't think I have a Wooloo. Or do I? I don't think I do. What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How is your Thursday evening going there, man? We'll double hit it. Watching some Game Awards. Yeah, but I saw that they were, that was going on tonight. I've got no desire to check that out. Tomorrow, I'll like to see, like, all of the announced games, but I have zero desire to watch something like that. Are you enjoying it, though? Anything interesting happened? I think... I have no idea if I caught a Wooloo or not. I mean, I think the coolest thing that I saw recently was the fact that they announced Resident Evil 3, and I was just like, yeah, that's good stuff right there. That's all that I need. That makes the beginning of 2020 fantastic. Oh, I got you. So you've, like, tabbed away and you're waiting for something to happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care what game's won Game of the Year or anything like that, or Best Action Game. You know, award shows don't do it for me, but announcements of games certainly do. No, there were some good games this year, though. Definitely some fantastic games that came out. What was your favorite game this year that you played, Nate? What tickled your fancy this year? If its fleece grows too long, Wooloo won't be able to move. Cloth made with the wool of this Pokemon is surprisingly strong. Yeah, I don't think I got one of those. Whoa, that got aggressive on me. It said the Pokedex was updated. I assume it's constantly being updated with all the Pokemon I got. Oh yeah, no, that's nasty. Isn't gonna fit. You nasty. You nasty. You nasty. There we go. You nasty. Halo Infinite and Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know. I would be surprised if there was more information on those. I mean, they just announced both of them. I would assume that any more big news would hold off till, like, the big trade shows. But you never know. Companies tend to, like, come out of the woodwork sometimes and, like, surprise you. But those are really, really big titles. And I don't know how big the Game Awards are. I don't know how many people actually, like, tune into that. I'm sure quite a few people. That's why they do all those, like, big game announcements and stuff. But I would honestly be surprised if, like, some of the biggest properties that, you know, come from Microsoft and Nintendo, that they would, like, say, oh yeah, you know what, here's more information. I'd be surprised. I think that's more of, like, TGS or, like, E3 kind of stuff. But any more information would be great. I would also like to see more stuff. I mean, I think it's safe to say that gameplay is probably going to be extremely similar in Breath of the Wild, but seeing what they do with Halo Infinite, because that's supposed to be a launch title for Scarlet, right? So seeing, like, some stuff on there would be really exciting. You played a lot of Rust, but Rust... When did Rust come out? Rust was out before... Oh, but Rust was on... what do they call it? Rust was on early access for a while. I don't know when that was officially released. Destiny came out too long ago. I don't think that would have... Well, yeah, they did do the update, though. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Destiny's amazing. I agree. I love Destiny. But Escape from Tarkov, yeah, you were telling me about that. That seemed like a cool game. And Sekiro. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't know. At the beginning of the year, I played Resident Evil 2, and I was like, oh, nothing's gonna get better than Resident Evil 2. Wooloo, where do you think you're going? What? Oh, that dude is jacked! Look at how big he is! Yeah, I thought Resident Evil 2 was going to be my game of the year, and I mean, then I played Sekiro, and then I played Bloodstained, and I was just like, oh god. There were some good games that came out this year. Really, really good stuff. And I didn't even get to play Link's Awakening or Luigi's Mansion 3. I would love to play those. Those are two franchises that I really enjoy, so that would be fun. They could be up there too. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that came out this year. But I love Sekiro. At this point, like, if you were like, you have to choose one, I would probably go with Sekiro. I really liked it. I like that. I played through that like 4 or 5 times. I mean, that game is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So this is probably the gym leader, I'm going to assume.
My, are you okay?
Oh, right, they have to be British.
Boy, are you okay? You took that tackle head on. Oh, you must be one of those gym challenges, right?
Yerp.
Oh, I thought so. Saw you at the opening ceremony. My name's Milo. I'm a gym leader. I'm rather impartial to grass-type Pokemon. I've been itching to see just how good the champion-endorsed gym challenges are. Let me find out at the gym stadium. Just head on through this route, and you'll run into my stadium. See you there. Come on now, back to the stadium with you too. We can't keep the gym challengers waiting.
Oh, he's got his gear on. 831. I mean, it is really about what you played, and if you played Sekiro and Link's Awakening. Did you ever beat Sekiro, Nate? Did you ever, like, whoop Lord Ishin's butthole? I loved OG Link's Awakening, so I love everything Link. You got close. Okay. As long as you got close. He's tough. He's extremely tough. But yeah, I would love to be able to play Link's Awakening. It looks just absolutely awesome. But since I haven't played it, I couldn't put it up there. But if I did, it probably would be up there. I love the 2D Link games are my favorite. Or at least the isometric, even if they're not completely 2D. I love that. Look! Just take a look at that, youngin'! That's Tuffield Stadium down there! I regret choosing that voice for him. The gym leader just returned too. Milo's his name. But the place is jam-packed with challengers. It'll be ages before our turn comes up. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you, youngin'. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried asking me, but I had no idea. She's up on that what's-her-face hill? You know the one. What? You don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your map if you're not sure. No idea what the hell you're talking about. Oh, if it isn't Sonia's Yamper. He's a good boy. He'll show you the way. I don't give a shit about her dog. How do I look at the map? Select, start. Select, start. Select, start. Do we... we just have to go and choose map. Yeah, at this part where, like, this... You kill her, and then the woman becomes Mega Woman. You're not talking about Grandma, are you? Like the old lady? Crunchy? You're crunchy. Hippies. I'm totally crunchy. I'm not a hipster, though. I'm not crunchy like a hippie. I'm a hippie. Got long hair and a beard. Whatever. Watching some of my last stream, yeah, that was was a bit of a moron in that one. I think you told me that you beat Butterfly. Lady Butterfly, I think her name is. I think you said that you finally beat her. And after that, I don't know what the other lady would be. There's a couple of other ones. But as far as bosses go, I think... it doesn't matter. Wrestling started? How's that going, dude? You don't... What do I care about equipment? They impede your progress. He won't let me buy. Oh! Those were all the emo kids. Team Yell was full of all those edgy kids. Those edgy children. What are these big-ass rocks? Monoliths. They're everywhere. Gyobo. Ah, yeah, Gyobo. I liked Gyobo. He was fun. Way the same as last year? I mean, it's not necessarily a negative thing. That means you get to stay in the same class, so you kind of know what to expect. A geoglyph? What the hell's a geoglyph? I'm gonna buy a couple more Pokeballs. I don't need any more. I've got like an obscene amount. Let's just heal up. Oh, I agree. After you get through the big chunky monkey with the giant sword, and then Lady Butterfly, once you get past those two, like Gyobu and the first few bosses afterwards are like cakewalks compared to those two. They're tough. Man, they are genuinely tough. I don't think you're supposed to go there like so quickly once you get that bell. I don't think you're supposed to immediately jump in. It's certainly doable. By all means doable. I mean, I did it and you did it. But it's definitely really difficult to like grind your way through that. But it's kind of like a punch in the face. You really have to learn how the combat and game work to beat them that early on. So I think it kind of like teaches you how the game works. So in one way, I think it's a positive thing. Oh, I wanted to look at the map. What was I looking for here? He said up the hill. There's no hill. What? The hop is a big old dummy. Princess Banana Hammock? I don't think I would want to be called a codpiece. I'll tell you that. That doesn't sound fun. You know what a banana hammock is. I don't think you know what a banana hammock is. I would not want to be called a codpiece. Hi, I'm Mr. Thong. I mean, that's kind of what you're saying. Yeah, your underwear. Your princess underwear. Princess underwear is much better than Princess Banana Hammock. If you've never seen it before, you should really go see the amazing scenery from the hilltop. Oh, okay. So that's where we're headed. Oh, the geoglyph. I bet you that's all these, like, monoliths that have, like, these weird runes on them. I bet you that's what this is. Is that what we're going towards? The geoglyph. Hi! Looking at the picture brings back some motion. You're like 100 yards away from it. You could literally go and look at it again. Sharply boosts attack stat. I dig that. I want that. We got like Stonehenge and stuff around here. Why would Pokemon... Dude, there's a photo opportunity. Ooh. An evolvable item. The bull's really hard. The bull is really difficult. I was actually kind of upset that From Software nerfed the bull. Once you understand what the bull does and like how to kind of like counter him, he's not that bad. It's a learning experience, don't get me wrong. It's difficult. I struggled on it too. But I do wish that they didn't end up nerfing it. Man, that kind of disappointed me. I mean, I'm glad that I went through and fought it. Everyone. I killed everyone before they ever did an update. So, no, that's not true. When I got to the monk, that's when I got the update. So, I don't know that they updated anyone afterwards. But I know that they nerfed the bull, and that made me sad. Because fighting him afterwards was definitely a lot easier. Going back to him again, the bull seemed a lot easier. It was just the aggression, and it wasn't too bad. You can kind of parry the bull a little bit. Like if you time it right, there are a couple of like attacks that you can, and that caused the bull to kind of like, you know, back off and shake its head for a second, which was enough time to get in some attacks. It was just really about movement and moving around. Once you got that down, it wasn't terrible. It was still tough. Wait, what? Oh, but that's different. That's very different. Oh man, so this is kind of like a mix between like Great Britain because of Stonehenge and is it Costa Rica? No, it's not Costa Rica. Where they have those like giant paintings on the ground, like Quetzalcoatl. Where is that? What is that area called? Like the big giant. Because that's kind of what that reminds me of. Like behind Sonia, those big like drawings that were on the ground. Well, I'll be here. Let's do some accents. Thanks, Yampa. I had you come because I wanted to hear what you thought. I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Okay, I didn't have it. I'm gonna get it though. So, that geoglyph, what do you think of it? What the fuck was it called? The Darkest Day Dynamax? I know what Dynamax is. I have no idea what the Darkest Day is. It looks like the Pokemon... I mean, I'm assuming that's a Pokemon is growing big, but it also looks like things are getting murdered, so maybe a little bit of both? Let's go with, like, little Pokemon. No! I don't play a lot of online shooters. They're not really my cup of tea. The only one that I've ever played, well, really gotten into is Destiny. That's about the only one that I've really put any sort of time into. It's not for me. I don't find that kind of stuff amusing. PvE is one thing. PvP, I just don't have the patience for it. I mean, like, it's all like games are about knowing yourself, and that kind of stuff frustrates me because I'm bad, and I don't want to put in hundreds of hours to get good at that kind of thing. Like I'll play first-person shooters. I love them, but the competitive stuff, like any sort of PvP stuff, it's just ain't my cup of tea. I'd rather get like a bunch of people together and then just like go wipe out the computer, than just like go up against other people. Just not for me. It's why I don't like games like Fortnite or anything like that. It's just, that kind of stuff just doesn't do it for me. Destiny's the only one that's really I've gotten into, and for the most part, I avoid most of the PvP in that too. The only PvP that I really do in Destiny is the Crucible. Not the Crucible. Gambit. Which is PvE and PvP at the same time. You don't have to do the PvP part of Gambit. It behooves you to, and I've definitely gone against people in that, but that's not the sole focus of it, which I like that. It's kind of a nice balance for people like me that don't like completely going against PvP. That's fun, but those games just aren't for me. OG Rainbow Six stuff is fine, because that definitely... A lot of like the OG Rainbow Six stuff was like getting a bunch of like friends together and, you know, going against like environmental things. Like you can PvE with a bunch of people. I remember doing that back in the day. I don't remember doing too much for there was Tom Clancy's Ghosts, I think it was. Like Rainbow Six was like multiplayer, but that was like PvE, and then there was Ghosts, and that was like PvP. I don't remember. But eventually 6, I think, or I may have those backwards. I don't remember. PvP makes you feel special. No, PvP makes me feel like ass. It makes me feel terrible. I've never been good at it, and nor have I ever cared to. Right! Perceptive of you! Oh, so it wasn't Dynamax. Especially since the portion depicting the Black Storm has mostly disappeared. Which is what? That like weird swirl with electrical balls coming out of it? A long time ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran rampant. But what was that black storm they called? The Darkest Day? What connection does it have to Dynamax? Oh. Guess I'm the lucky lady who'll be looking into that. Grandshug gives me a lot to do. Thanks for your thoughts on the matter. As thanks, I'll give you a league card. I got a league card. I'll be here. Milo's a grass-type gym leader. Things will go well if you use fire, flying, or bug type. So the only one that well, no, I've got Hootie. Hootie's flying, so we can use Hootie and free Medicaid. We can use Hootie and free Medicaid. So I made the assumption that he was going to be grass type, and I was correct. Take these two. It'd be pretty bad if your Pokemon weren't in fighting form. 2 revives. Oh, and some... Oh, no, just medicine. Go on, then. Get yourself to Turffield Stadium and better yourself silly. Her Yamper is so adorable. So freaking adorable. I want a picture. Lemo. I'm a thing. I'm a thing. I'm not taking an actual picture of that. Well, yeah, I want to be the big rock guy, but I can't be the rock guy. But I can be the tiny thing with the stuff. I still can't think of that. I think it's Peru. I think it's in Peru. I think that's where it is. It's not Costa Rica. I think it's Peru. It's got the giant bird, and the giant bird is Quetzalcoatl. I don't remember what it is though. I keep going with Montezuma, and that's not it. That is very much not it. What is that? It's definitely Peru. I don't know of anything like that in Great Britain, where obviously this is supposed to take. I think that's one of the cuter sounds that, you know, an animal has made. Everything else has been kind of goofy, but that one, I dig that. If you hold flowers, Pokemon will gather around you. Maybe that's a helpful thing? Or maybe that's just some nonsense an NPC said. Max Revive. Nice. I would definitely take part in that. Alright, so we got Hop down here. Take a look at this, youngin'! The Grass Gym badge! I got it in one try! I reckon I'm about the greatest when it comes to wrangling Rulu. I've had plenty of practice at it after all. But I'm sure you can win this one too. After all, you are my rival. Little bastard already got his gym badge? Cut you like Billy Graham, man. The lead cards of gym leaders tell all sorts of stories. Get our save on, which might be unnecessary. I need to, I want to switch up my Pokemon order. I would like to put free Medicaid. I want to put her up front. I would like her to go first. We might rely heavily on her. And then we have Hootie. Hootie can be wherever, it doesn't matter. Because we can just sub her in whenever. Let's do it to it. Holy shit, I did not expect that. I thought we were going to go right into the... So, they're all stadiums. They're not gyms then, huh? I love this guy. You are the ball guy. Got another friend ball. I have no idea what this affection thing is. Like, why is there, like, a friend meter in this game? Yep. Great! Glad you'll remember who I am if I get a grass badge. I have a Galarian Meowth. His name is Catbeard. Oh, there's a reason why. They just look different, right? I already have a regular Meowth though. Like, I think I redeemed. Or at least I thought I redeemed... Is that it right here? Yeah, so we have a normal one and a Galarian one. I don't understand. It's so weird that they look different. I don't think it makes a difference. It's just weird to me that they look different. Whatever. No, I'm not going to give it to you. Screw you, kid. Those guys want to talk to me. Oh, there's a trial. And then you get to... That's crazy that there's so much in the gym. Ooh. What? 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 I don't give a... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let me out! Yes, I'm all done shopping. I do not care. I don't care if I associate with gym or... Like, all my Pokemon are different. Why would I care? To complete each gym mission, defeat every gym leader and gather 8 gym badges. Yeah, that I know. Yeah, what's a gym mission? Different mission. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's do it to it. Let's get freaky deaky. So each one is different. Now, again, my only point of reference is yellow. But you fought like other trainers that were with the gym leader. So I'm assuming it's just battles, right? It's nothing. Okay, well, that was interesting looking. Oh, I'm excited! What do we got here? The mission given by Turfield's Pokemon Gym is this: to chase our unruly Wooloo. To that blockade, we've made our bales. We've made from our bales of straw over there. Oh, by the way, you can call me Dan. I serve as a referee, and it's also my job to report the results of battles to the League HQ. Alright, so we have to herd. Oh, there's a Yamper. Got it. Yeah, but this dude looked like he wanted to throw down.
Welcome, Gym Challenger. Sorry, but I'll have to send you packing. It's my job.
Gym trainer, Samuel. Gossifleur? Oh, right, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they're all fire-based, so we're just gonna nuke the crap out of it.
I'll get you.
What? Shit, they're actually really close to my level. Which I'm going to assume will mean that Pokemon will be even like higher level than these guys.
As expected, a gym challenger and their Pokemon are in perfect sync with each other.
Nerd. Nerd! Nerd! I just wanted to see if there was something I missed back there. I was more concentrating on the left than the right. So, what if we just go down? Good. I'm gonna go fight the trainer. I just want to get all the Pokemon in there. This is kind of clever. I like this. It's a cool spin take on like the whole like what you need to do in a gym. There's still trainers that you can go up and challenge. I dig that. They seem optional, unlike before where a bunch of them were mandatory to get to the gym leader. I think that's cool. There's like a little mini game that goes along with it. I dig that. For now. I say that right now. Later on it could get annoying, but for now, I find this kind of fun. I'm probably gonna end up eating my words, but I dig this. Yeah, and free Medicaid can definitely use all the levels that she can get. No, don't switch. I will say that even though I don't pay attention to what Pokemon they're throwing out, the fact that they give you the opportunity to switch is nice, and the fact that it's the top one, because most of the time I'm just mashing my way through text boxes. I don't pay attention to the fact that, like, oh shit. But that's also another detriment because I have no... Oh, Hootie and the Blowfish leveled up again at the same time. They're twinsies! Got 0 attack and 0 special defense. Ah, who cares? My Magikarp is struggling hard anyways. I'll give a Bulwark instead of a Yamper. What the hell's a Bulwark? Is that even English? The hell? It is adorable. I have a Yamper. He has a special name. Oh, I thought it was just a little flower action going on there. Uh-oh. That's cool. 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 You turd! Why are you going backwards? Just go. Just go. I mean, we're gonna fight anyway, so whatever. I probably could have avoided her if I walked down the side, but I don't want to avoid her. I want to whoop her behind. Bound Sweep? Did I read that right? Bound Sweep? Yeah, we're just gonna burn the crap out of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, level. Aw. Just ones? Just ones? Yeah, we're gonna keep her out there. Ones is slumming. Some of the sounds from OG Pokemon still are kind of there. Like slightly updated, but some of them seem like really similar. Like when the Oddish popped out, the audio cue seemed very similar to what it was before. Alrighty. Leah went down. I mean, look, if that doofus Hop can do it, I totally can. She's got 2 Yampers. Oh, that's because there were 2 running around in the environment. Yep. I love how you have to hurt them. I think it would be more fun if you had to use one of your Pokemon to actually herd them. Like, choose a Pokemon to help herd them, and then you had to guide your Pokemon through. But you did it with motion controls, because everyone knows motion controls are wonderful. Bah. Did that dude say goo? Sheep don't say goo. I'll give you bah. Even meh. Mun. It says mun. Mun. I think I want to heal. Do I have a potion? Yeah. Good enough. Save right quick. Even though saving's probably meaningless. I'm probably going to tank the crap out of this guy. So I just need to remember if I need to do anything now. Oh, it's a separate room. Oh, that's cool. Dude, Ninja Warrior! We completed the obstacle course. I am now the Ninja Warrior. Oh, it's actually in a stadium. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't... They called them stadiums, but I didn't think, you know, like, stadium. Look at all those people here to watch me. Why are there so many people here? How did they know I was going through? What? Do people just sit there and wait for people to randomly come in? Like, oh, there's a challenger. We should just fill the stadium. Like, why are there so many people there?
My gym's the first one people face, so we get a lot of challenges. That's why I try to keep the gym mission challenging, but that didn't stop you from completing it, young'un. Proper job. Sure seems like you understand Pokemon real well. This is gonna be a doozy of a battle. I'll have to Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win.
Can I Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win? Can I, like, call out, like, a shit ton of mine? Like, what the what? Ah, let's go, Milo. Free Medicaid. Wait, do you just automatically Dynamax your Pokemon? In the Galar region, Pokemon can become far larger than usual in certain places. This transformation is called Dynamaxing. Press the Dynamax button when your Dynamax band lights up to Dynamax your Pokemon. Dynamax, Dynamax, Dynamax! I think I need to say it that many times. Your Pokemon can only Dynamax for 3 turns. During that time, your Dynamax Pokemon can use extremely powerful moves known as Max Moves. These Max Moves not only deal tremendous damage, they can also trigger special effects. The exact effect changes depending on the type of the move used. Choose carefully when to Dynamax your Pokemon and smash your way to victory. He's got 2 Pokemon. How do we... Oh, we just selected. I'm gonna Flame Wheel the crap out of it. I don't even know what that was. I can beat them without ever Dynamaxing. Alright, we're gonna Dynamax here, totally.
I'm gonna need to Dynamax my Pokemon.
Nah.
Woohoo! We're going to be done in that easy. We're not going to be done that easy. Ah, god damn it.
He said something about getting serious. He said something about getting serious. All right. Max Flare? Hell yeah.
Come on then, it's Dynamax time. You're about to be uprooted.
I mean, dude, I was totally doing the same thing. Totes my goats, man. Totes my goats. Man, all that pollen that's coming off that, man, messing me up. Oh snap, I'm doing the same thing to you. She two-handed that bad boy. Overhand throw. Not see how lovely and adorable my Growlithe is?
This will really leave you in shock and awe. It's our Dynamax move.
Overgrowth? It's not very effective. But I feel like it'll do something too. Like there's something, yeah, there was something left on the battlefield there. It healed a little. Oh, but it also healed me. So that's not a negative thing. I mean, that's worse for them than it is me. WTF! She's gonna die. They're faster than I am. Ah! She was so much faster than me. I couldn't do anything. But we got Hootie. I knew I should have swapped her out. That was on me. That was dumb on my part. God, yeah. That was the third turn, too. That's really a... Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Free Medicaid gets 0 experience. But Hootie won.
Power of Grass is wilted. What an incredible gym challenger. That must have been a fulfilling Pokemon battle for you. As proof that you have defeated a gym leader for the gym challenge, allow me to present you with your very own grass badge.
Tiny hand and giant hand. I'm like 7.
You can now catch
Oh, wait, that wasn't him talking. I can catch Pokemon up to level 25. I think that was like one of the big things that I was seeing when I was out in the big open field area. I was running into Pokemon and I wasn't able to catch anything there. 7 previews? The new Ori game does look cool. I loved Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm super excited to play the sequel. What up? I love my grandma. How you doing, homie? How's life treating ya?
You need to obtain all 8 gym badges in order to complete the gym challenge. And the only way to gather the badges is to defeat every gym leader.
Yup. What else? What else did they show in the previews? That was a lot of previews. Holy crap! 7 is a ton. Thank you. Oh, a TM. Nice. What do we get? Magical Leap. And what does that do? Scatters curious leaves that chase the target. This attack never misses. Well, shit. I mean, that's good for our Grookey. Or, well, it's not a Grookey anymore, but whatever. Our Moonkie. We get a replica? Whatever you say. Got a flu shot? Nah, I mean, it's always good to get a flu shot. I never get a flu shot. Because I'm a dumbass. And they're free. But, no, it's a smart thing to do. Because, like, every other year, I end up getting, like, the flu, and my temperature skyrockets to 1 billion. But, yeah, no. Flu shots for suckers. Children and elderly people definitely need the flu shots. But everyone in between probably should, too. My doctor tells me all the time to do it. I'm just an idiot. Other than that, I've been terrible. Absolutely terrible. But we're streaming. That's all that matters. We're streaming.
Some advice for you, young'un. The gym challenge has set an order you'll need to follow. So that means your next stop should be in Hulberry to meet Nessa. Hulberry's just beyond Route 5.
Oh god, he sounds just like Leon. I've ruined it.
Or, since you've got the grass badge, you could head to the wild area. It's a bit tricky to catch Pokemon that are higher level than the Pokemon on your team, but they make powerful allies if you succeed.
There we go, that was a little better. Yeah, so my exercise routine has changed recently since I've gotten the surgery, and we're doing more strength building and stuff like that, and they have me working, well, I mean, my leg has just been dead, so they're working more strength building and doing like hip exercises and stuff, and holy crap, my hip is just like absolutely killing me right now. It's the reason why I haven't streamed in a while, to be honest, since I think Sunday was the last day I streamed, and I've just been like, my leg has just been absolutely killing me, and I don't want to be on stream going like, ah shit, you know, like constantly complaining about being like in pain. So today was like the first day that I was like, alright, I can tolerate it right now, but that's all good. It's all good. I mean, like, I have to do it. So yeah, and I'm glad to be streaming. Streaming definitely always brings a smile to my face. I always feel better, especially playing video games, man. I love video games, and I am enjoying the crap out of Pokemon so far. Oh, he already told me all about that. So I could go back to the wild area, try to catch some higher level Pokemon. Or we can continue on. Let's take a look. So I don't have anyone that can like fast travel me anywhere. I'm gonna say we just keep pushing forward. I mean, grabbing some higher level Pokemon could be nice, but well, that's also a path. Look, you can go here and then make your way up through here to this area. That's kind of cool how they connect like that. That's kind of cool. Alright, so it looks like we take Route 5 east. I think that's what we're going to do. No need to grab higher level Pokemon. My Pokemon are already doing halfway decent. As long as I'm not running from battles or anything like that, I think I'll be able to handle things fairly well. I dig this though. This is fun. This is fun. We're gonna go catch some more Pokemans. I also think, or at least from what I've noticed, there aren't any of the like multiplayer challenges outside of the big field area. So it seems like the only place to do that is to go there. Oh, it always is a pleasure, dude. Absolute. You still been grinding away in Hitman? Oh, there's an autosave feature. I don't think I recall. Yeah, whatever. Autosave is great. Everstone. Prevented from evolving. Ooh. But can't I do that on my own? Can't I just tell the Pokemon, no. Just no. You don't get to evolve. No. So isn't that like... My prerogative is to tell them no and just... You don't get to evolve. Violently swings its body around. I want to see that bad boy in action. Alright, nothing to catch there. I don't like the fact that there are these houses in the background. I can't get to them. I want to break into people's houses and steal their goods. I want to snoop. What up, girl? We throwing down? Jillian and Cam. Jillian and Cam. We're going against Jillian and Cam. It's a double battle. I didn't know that. I don't know what the fuck these things are. I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen. No, I didn't want to do that. We'll water up the metal thing. Oh, we should have watered up the electrical thing. It was not effective. Yep, that's okay. We'll leave him out there. Why would I attack my own Pokemon? Oh, he's dead. So dead. So dead. That was a cool looking, like, lizard electrical Pokemon thing. I'm excited for when Yertle goes up a level. Or evolves. I guess evolves. Alright, that's something that's going to continually do damage. I don't like that. Please stop. I think I'm gonna take Yertle out. Yes. The Pokemon can't be switched. What? What? Squeeze me? Whatever. I guess we don't get to take our Pokemon out. That's unfortunate. It's dead. Oh, fireworks on the... Yo. Why would fire work on something metallic? I'm disappointed in that. I also didn't heal after the gym. Oh no, my Pokemon was alive. It was alive. What is that? What are you? You're adorable. Is everything in Pokemon adorable? I think Stuffle? I don't even know what I don't... Okay. I'm down with the get down. I'm down with the get down. Maybe burn him a little this up, just a smidgen. Just a tiny burn. Dead. Whoops. That's higher level than I expected. I'll be perfectly honest. I did not think that they would be. Was it 19? Hootie wants to learn taunt. What's taunt? Oh, taunt is like rage or berserk. Got you. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. But I want to catch one of these little fuckers. You will be mine. I know you can do it. 21? Jiminy Christmas. That's like defense, right? Yeah, that's totally defense. But maybe Endure only lasts for one turn? God dang it! Well, I just want to lower its health a little bit more. Alright, now we can try to catch it. Suck balls! Piece of shit. Payback. I am mildly disappointed. Mildly. Just mildly. Not super. Just mildly. Alright. Catch it. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Why couldn't you do that last time? My Growlithe would still be alive. Free Medicaid. She'd be kicking it. She probably would have gained a level, too. Ugh. Worst day ever. Bonobo wants to learn the move Knock Off. What's Knock Off? It's a dark move. The user slaps down the target's held item. And that item can't be used in that battle. The move does more damage if the target has a held item. So I wonder what happens there. I wonder if the base power is 65, and then if the target has an item, it goes beyond 65. So double hit goes to 70. I think we're going to replace one of these. Maybe we'll replace Scratch. I think this is fair. It's a dark move. I don't have one. There's 20 attacks that go for it. I mean, it's still going to do damage. The only negative is that it's not just a natural, normal attack. But, fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Let's take Scratch out. I mean, my understanding is I can always relearn stuff, so... Yeah? I mean, I made a decision. I need to go back in town, though, to get, Oh, yeah, we caught him. What the fuck is it? It's Stuffle. It's kind of like a stuffed animal. The way it protects itself by flailing its arms may be an adorable sight, but stay well away. This is flailing that can snap thick tree trunks. Joe Frazier. We got to go heal our Growlithe. I can't let her just like linger and suffer. It's not a word. It's not a word. Not a word. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to like the sparkly items you pick up. I think the game at one point said something about the sparkly items, like it had something to do with like NPCs or something like that, or people wandering around, but God, I got no idea. I freaking got no idea. Oh. Maybe it's supposed to be autumn, and they just don't know how to spell. Oh. I felt like there was something back there, but for whatever reason I couldn't go to the right. Oh, there we go. Shed shell. Haven't had one of those. This discarded carapace enables the holder to switch out of battle without fail. I don't understand what that means. Like, are there moments where... Oh my god, that thing's fucking adorable. Are there moments where I can't, like, pull a Pokemon out? You will not make me fall in love with you. I am already in love with you. You stupidly big-eared freaky mouse thing. That did not do the damage I thought, but my Growlithe is also 3 levels below it. Maybe there's a reason why they told me to go back to the field. Piece of shit. I will kiss you on the mouth. You're so cute. Disease-infested rodent. Let's throw fake boners out there. We have not thrown fake boners in a while. Gotta throw them fake boners out there.
What up?
Didn't seem to really hurt. Let's do the mud shot. Definitely faster. Same level. Alright. Yeah, we can do some more mud shot action. I went before it? Shut your front door. Damn. Yeah, free Medicaid. That hurt. Ampersand the Blowfish. They need a level. Like a billion. It's this floating thing. You know, cute little things go away. What are you? Spritzy? Jiminy Christmas, everything is so... Oh, that's right. Medicaid is still asleep. Do I have anything that can wake her up? Give her some water. That'll do it. No. Not a single thing. I wonder how badly an attack would be. How long you gonna stay asleep? It'd be nice if she, like, you know, healed while she was asleep. You know, just like, oh, hey, I can't fall in love with you, I'm asleep! How do you fall? This isn't like Sleeping Beauty. Prince Charming. Is it a dude? It is a dude. The Spritzy's a dude. No wonder I fell in love with him. Growlithe. Free Medicaid, get up. Aromatherapy? What the fuck is this thing? Burn the shit out of it! I don't know what the affection thing is. Like, does it mean I do less damage to it? Like, I'm still attacking. I'm in love with it, but I'm still attacking it. Aromatherapy? I don't know what's happening with it, but let's catch it. Son of a gun. Yeah, that hurt. Let's just Ember it. Maybe, hopefully not kill it. Ember's not a strong attack. Alright, let's try catching it again. No! Arr! That's right. Oh, it's gonna heal. How many attacks does it have? Freaking dumb. No! We got one more shot with free Medicaid before she bites it. Yeah, it's gonna be on me for not taking her out here, so let's hope that piece of wobble wobble, wobble 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 wobble. Oh, nope, we got another one. Yep, not gonna regret it. Not gonna regret it. We're gonna catch it. Gonna catch it now. Dang it! I disagree with all this. I full-heartedly disagree. Oh. Sapped all my health. Free Medicaid's bad puppy. Bad puppy. Let's send Hootie out. We can send Hootie out. Hootie hoo! You can't eat none of the berries that you don't possess. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some more Pokeballs. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit. Really? Really? I don't want to attack it again. I feel as though if I do it, I may kill it. I was right. Yeah, we're not gonna waste an item when we're right by Poké Center. That was unfortunate. I got a couple of Buccarinos though. We can buy some more Pokeballs. I'll buy like 1,000. Wait, what? Because I won a gym, I can purchase more items? Is that how the game works? The more gym badges you have, the more you can purchase? Whatever, B. Yeah, 20 just isn't enough, but oh my god, man. Well, let's look at this price-wise. This is actually so stupid. It should be 1 less. 2 less. It should be 200 less. That should be 5. The super potion should be 500, not 700. So if 3 regular potions are 600 or 60 HP. So a regular potion heals for 20 HP, a super potion heals for 60. If I buy 3 potions, I can get the 60 HP. Now granted, these are used in battle, so having the 60 HP is better, but having it sell for 700, which is more than buying 3 potions, regular potions, is just so stupid. I don't like that. It's wrong. It's wrong. The math there shouldn't be right. I mean, it's more than 3 times the price. I don't like that. And the Great Pokeball is 3 times the price, and I don't know what the success rate for that would be, so that's neither here nor there. And I'm assuming every Pokemon has a different success rate. There's so many variables that can go into catching a Pokemon that kind of thing is probably extremely hard to compute. Health makes a difference. I'm sure environmental things probably make a difference. It may be even possible that like the health that your Pokemon currently has makes a difference as well. You know what's really interesting? There's like no loading here. It's just blue. Yep. We're right in there. I dig that. Alright, let's go down here. I didn't even know there was a fucking Pokemon there. I was just wandering. Esper. Well, we're gonna burn. Oh, they're gonna try to confuse me. Don't get confused. Alright, she took that relatively well. I dig it. Let's see if we can catch her. Dude, man, that stupid fucking Pokemon took like 10 balls, and I never caught it. And that was just like, oh yeah, no, that's cool. Catch me if you can. Dingbat. I don't know what you are. Restraint, oh, it's a psychic. There's enough psychic power in Esper to send a wrestler flying, but because this power can't be controlled, Esper finds it troublesome. I personally do not. We need to give this young lady a nickname. Oh, I got it. Is that how you call Madame Cleo? Was it just Cleo? I think that's what it was. We're just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it Cleo. Pick up the phone now. Call Madame Cleo. Three heal balls. Alright, what are you? What's the big dude? Is that... Do I have a Woe Buffet? Woe Buffett? Do I have Warren Buffett? Is that what? No, Fake Boners is not a Woe Buffet. I'm assuming it's Buffet, B-U-F-F-E-T? Woe Buffet? We'll throw down. It's all good. I've never heard of this dude before. I don't think she's ever put burn on somebody before. Well, that wasn't effective at all. Oh, that was not even close to being effective. Let's bring Bonobo out. Wait, what? Why can't they be switched? What? If the Pokemon is knocked out by an opponent, that opponent will also faint? What is this? Excuse me? So what's the solution to this? Catch it or... It's burning, so it's gonna die. There was nothing to counter. I guess I'm gonna have to kind of like try to like whittle its health down and then hope that I can catch it. We're already bonded for life. I got you. I kind of dig that. It's like suicide pact kind of thing, like if you go down, I go down. I mean, if that sticks on you, I mean, it's a good thing to have. I could see, as far as like going up against someone, that being like really helpful. I think at this point, I just need to try to catch it, though. I am not fighting one of these things again. There is no freaking way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This Destiny Bond thing is frightening. Oh my god. It's gonna die because I burned it. Because it has burn on it. The health is slowly gonna tick down. It's gonna take me with it. Alright, it's in the red. Catch it. I've got maybe 2 more opportunities on this. please. It's gonna burn. This shouldn't kill it. It should have like a sliver of health left. Oh, maybe we still have 2 more. I thought maybe that would have taken about half of that amount of health away, but no. Uh-oh. It may die here. Alright. I think this is the last opportunity, though. I think this is the last opportunity. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank freaking God. That was frightening. That was genuinely... Can't see it, but I was on the edge of my seat. That was frightening. I thought it was GG, y'all. GG. It lives quietly in the darkness. It is never first to attack. That's unfortunate that... I wonder why it's never first to attack. If that's an innate thing about it, or if that's like a speed thing. Like, could I get it to be first to attack? We're calling it Warren. Come on, Wobbuffet. I mean, it could be Boba. Bo Buffett. Boba Fett. Right? Boba Fett, Boba Fett. Or, I mean, like, Buffet. Warren Buffett. I'm calling it Warren. Screw it. It's Warren. It's who you are. You're Warren. It could be Boba, but it's Warren. Right, I got a choice here. Nope. I moved. I moved. I took a step, and the bad thing happened. I don't want to fight you. Oh, Hootie? Hootie can poke its eyes out? I'm down with it. Endure. Well, you don't have anything to endure. Poke its eyes out, Hootie. Strength. Oh, that was an attack? I thought it was going to power up. I thought that was like a buff attack. Not an attack, just a buff. I didn't understand what was happening there at all. Wait, what? Oh. I was wondering why Hootie got less experience than free Medicaid, but right, because it's the level discrepancy. Headbutt, huh? What does Headbutt do? User 6 out its head and attacks by charging straight into the target. Sure. This may also make the target flinch. It's on Yertle. Its chance of failing rises if it's used in succession. So you can use Protect once, and then you would have to use something else. And then use Protect again. But it's all attack. I don't know what that means, all attacks. I don't understand what it does. Does it mean like it completely nullifies all damage, or is it just certain attacks that it nullifies damage, or Protect could probably be really helpful. But we're not looking to do any sort of competitive shit, so... Alright, what do we have here? 70. So I could replace Bite with that. I could replace Bite. You'll be back and now you're back? Well, I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here the whole time, amazingly. That's what I do. So I have... Oh, but bite is dark. So I shouldn't replace that. If I were to replace it, it'd be tackle. There's far less attack of that. Scroll, whatever. I don't give a shit. We are replacing... Because whatever! Protect didn't say it nullified everything, so it's gone. I still want one of these cute, adorable bird things. Don't kill me this time. Just don't murder me this time. And then get into my Pokeball. It's gonna hurt it. Yeah, that thing's gonna kill me again. Yeah. It's gonna murder me. It's okay. It murders. That's what did it. It's the Draining Kiss that murdered me. God, it healed back up and then it got the crap kicked out of it there. It said it had info, but there was no info there. What's the exclamation point mean then? And why is info glowing? I don't understand you, video game! Exclamation point means, hey, there's information here. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, free Medicaid. Got you yo level. Agility. Oh, what's agility? It's psychic. I don't know what it's gonna do. The user relaxes and lightens its body to move faster. This sharply raises the speed stat. So I can attack quicker or raise my power. I don't have any physical attacks. Bite, I guess technically is a physical attack, but it does say it's dark oriented. I don't give a shit about agility. Bye bye bye. Hootie got a level. Well, Hootie doing? Nothing. Okay. Spritzy. The scent its body gives off enraptures those who smell it. Noble ladies had no shortage of love for Spritzy. Do they still have love for Spritzy? Because that's past tense. That said had. Yeah, y'all probably aren't hip to literature like I am, but... Jitterbug. Jitterbug. Perfume. A Jitterbug perfume. Some good stuff right there. Call him Jitterbug. That's a thinker. Whore? What? Michi Whore. Great. Good names, Internet. Love it, Nintendo. Who are you? You were gathering berries, walking around with a ladle.
Ho ho, I have a ladle, good sir.
Dude, that is the worst facial hair, first of all. He's got like 6 hairs. Got 3 up there and 3 down there. And he has a ladle! Who carries around a ladle? First of all, you leave your chef's hat in the kitchen. You don't take it with you. I think it's a grass type, so let's just burn the crap out of it and hope that we win. Nope. There was an exclamation point that popped under my head. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Am I astonished? Oh, it's a bug. It's like a worm. Oh. Ow. You can see the worm in it. I get it. I think it's scooping. He can scoop up whoever he wants. I don't think he's spooning anyone. A ladle's not technically a spoon. It's spoon-like, but a ladle's more of a scooper. You can spoon scoop too, but it's more for scooping. It's deeper. A ladle's, you know, a bowl, a spoon bowl. No, you should have given it a berry, you dingus. Alright, let's shake the tree. Yeah, man, we shaking the tree. We getting some goodies. Oh, I don't think I have one of those. Alright, let's not press our luck. We got 4 berries. I will be happy with that. Oh, they're camping over there. Yeah, we should go hit that up. Yo, girl, how... Oh, that's a boy. Yo, boy, how you camping? That is not the secret to preparing a meal. Someone, so every once in a while when you're online, on the left side of the screen, there's like updates to what like people are doing. I don't know what the stamps do, like each one signifies something different. And obviously someone's name was Whore. I have no idea who they are. It's just people playing the game. They're not necessarily, you know, people that you friended on Switch. So I have no idea. It's just someone's name was... Maybe it wasn't Whore. Maybe that's not how you pronounce that. But, I mean... It's the thing. Stirring is not how you make a meal amazing. I will tell you that. I know cooking. Stirring sometimes can help. It's not what makes the meal amazing. Oh, you know you're doing well when the top starts sparkling. Maybe that's like a hint for the game. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see if we can do that. Let's make a meal. Nice butthole. What are you? What are any of these Pokemon? That dude's got a shell on. Yo, how cute are you, you little freako? Go play. You're not mine. Where's one of mine? The Growlithe is like the only Pokemon that's mine. I guess that's because this is his camp. Those are all his. Seems tired and hungry. Well, go play with other Pokemon then. What's a toy? Do I have a toy? Oh, jiggly, 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 jiggly. 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 You're a dumb Pokemon. You're a dumb Pokemon. You're a dumb Pokemon. You're a dumb Pokemon. You need to do. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't think that's how it works. I honestly don't think that's how it works. I don't think it's actually a friend. Yeah, what kind of ingredients do I got? I want to cook. Yep, let's start cooking with Big Harry. Use an oranberry. Just one. We'll use a pekka berry because we have a ton of those. Persum. It's not persimmon. Persum. It doesn't have a dry taste, so it's actually easy to use for cooking. Okay, use one of those. Wait. But where are the other ingredients? I didn't want that. No, whatever. Do it. Ready. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Because the reason why I don't think it's someone that I know is because there's a lot of there are names on there that are like in other languages, like Japanese and stuff, and I don't think any of the people that I've, you know, gotten to know online are fluent Japanese speakers. I mean, maybe somebody just chose some random Japanese symbols. It's possible. Right, good luck finding them. Dry mushroom medley curry. God, I love curry. Yatta! Your Pokemon's HP was restored by half. Your Pokemon gained a few experience points, free Medicaid, and the rest of your party got friendly toward me. Taste rating, Wobbuffet class? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, let's leave camp. I don't know what any of that shit means. Yup. Yeah, we're going fishing. What do we get? Please not a Magikarp. Please not a Magikarp. Please not a Magikarp. It's not a Magikarp. It's a chew toy. That thing will murder me. Absolutely murder me. Push my duties in. That's what it'll do. We cannot have that. I want to know what Protect does. I wish I saw that in action. I wonder if it makes it completely immune or not. Boners might get... Oh, Boners is so close. Fake Boners is so close. Sprinting off in blind directions and running into enemies. That's great. It's great. It's great. No, I don't want to try to catch it. It's a fairy. Alright, well, it's not like that'll actually attack. Do I have anything that it's... No, nothing. Just stuff that's okay against it. Ah, yeah, let's bring our bonobo out.
Get him.
Aromatherapy. Nice! That was like half its health. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That was a good chunk there. Not a lot, but a chunk. You mean over Thanksgiving? No, I didn't buy anything over like Black Friday or Cyber Monday. At least for myself. I didn't really do any like looking or exploring or anything like that. A fake one. It's cheaper to use a fake tree than it is to go out and buy one. It's disappointing, but I mean, it's just way cheaper to spend, you know. Huh, okay, I got that. It's just, I like real trees, but it's just so much cheaper to be, you know, pick up a fake one and then not spend, you know, $100 every year. Oh no, I like real trees much better than the fake one, but I don't want to spend, you know, $50 every year. Plus, like if you're gonna get a nice tree, you're paying more than $50. So, yep, fake tree, couple $100. Never have to worry about that stuff again. You know, no needles to clean up or anything like that. Relatively simple. Yeah, I didn't. It's just easier to do it that way. So much easier to do it that way. What's Encore? Does that mean I get to attack it again? What the hell is Encore? It's 20 HP. It's not going to do anything. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea how much my attacks do or how much damage it does. Steenie? I have no idea what the crap Steenie is. $40? Yeah, it's about right. That's usually where it is, but... And you can't vacuum up the needles because the sap jacks up the vacuum cleaner. They're just... It's a pain in the ass to clean up. It's just... I mean, it's a pain in the ass to pack up the fake tree, to be perfectly honest, but... I think it's still easier to do it that way. And plus, you don't have to worry about, like, keeping the tree alive, you know. You're not constantly watering it and stuff like that. I mean, you don't have to create any sort of, like, solution or anything like that. It's just, there's so much simplicity that goes with that. You also really don't have to worry about the tree catching on fire, like, if it gets too dry, you know, like, oh shit, I fell asleep and I left my, you know, Christmas tree on. That worry is, like, out the window now. I mean, that thing is not going to burn the house down there. There's a lot. Yeah, fake tree is just, I mean, I'd rather have a real one, but it's just, there's too much convenience going on with the fake one. But I do like real trees. I have a friend that I go, what? Oh, that's so exciting. All right. I have a friend that I go out with every year, and I help her pick out a tree, which is fun. Oh shit, it's a Gyarados? I thought there was something like in between those. Nice. Well, there we go. That's why we caught the Magikarp. But that's not its name. That's not its name. It's Ampersand the Blowfish. I didn't want to fight it, but I guess we're doing it. So I still get to have the experience of going out and like picking up a real tree, which is still fun. That's my favorite part, is going to... There are a handful of lots in the area that do fresh cut trees, and I just love going down there and picking out like an actual tree. It's so fun. But they do get expensive, especially when you get into the furs and stuff. But you gotta have a Douglas fir. Douglas firs are so nice. Bushy, they're beautiful. The needles stay on, I love it. No, Ampersand Blowfish. The Blowfish. Hootie and the Blowfish. I don't even like Hootie and the Blowfish. I hate their music. But it's what it is. Ampersand, man. I love Ampersand now. It's a Gyarados? Let's throw him in. Can Gyarados work on land? Like, my Magikarp was just like flopping around, but the Gyarados can do something, right? Oh, what the hell's a Ralts? I intimidated it. See, this is why we did it. Bite its eyes off. Best Pokemon ever. Didn't even stand a chance. No, we're gonna keep Ampersand out there. Little bug. Bite its eyes off. That was not very effective, but it took nearly all of its health. That was very much not effective. What does Splash do? Oh, I should have looked at move info. I think that's like a water-based attack. Like, you actually have to be in the water for that to do something. Or maybe it does absolutely nothing. But I thought we could look at... Oh! Well, yeah, no, so that needs to... that needs to be replaced at some point. It does nothing. I did not know what Magikarp turned into. I had no idea. Yeah, Gyarados is not bad. But that first move needs to go way, way, way away. It was a lot of healing. He's a big boy. That's crazy that something that seems useless like a Magikarp can turn into something that's massive and helpful like a Gyarados. Alright. And that's why we kept it around. I'm gonna make a wild assumption and say that Gyarados aren't available till much later in the game. And so it did behoove me to level up that dude. I'm happy I went that route. I wonder what... Oh, we're right back here again. Okay. I wonder if the Magikarp, like if you don't allow it to evolve, if it learns anything useful that the Gyarados doesn't. No, not yet. I don't know what a nursery is. I mean, well, I have an idea, but... I've never breeded Pokemon again. She just gave me a Pokemon. She was just like, dude, I hatched this thing. You have it. I mean, I don't even care if it's helpful or not. She was just like, have it. Yes, please. It manipulates the chemical makeup of its poison to produce electricity. Interesting. The voltage is weak, but it can cause a tingling paralysis. So it may not be great, but it's okay. Yeah. Who is you? Question mark. Who is you? I don't know who he is. He's all sad and frumpy. I should have called him Frumpy. He's all frumpy. He's frumpy. I should have called him Frumpy. I regret my choice of names. Immediately. And take these two? Why are you being so friendly? Gave me experience candies? Eggs are found in Pokemon nurseries. Experience candies are found in max raid battles. I've done a few of those. I guess so. Well, that was cool. That was really nice of her. Kudos. Thank you, ma'am. I love your flannel. Yeah, tell me about the Pokemon nursery. The Pokemon nursery, they take care of Pokemon that trainers leave with them. The Pokemon we look after won't get strong. Oh. So it's not like I drop them off, they train, they get swole. Yeah, let's learn about the Eggerinos. If you put a Pokemon egg in your party and carry it around, a Pokemon will hatch from the egg. Nobody knows where Pokemon eggs come from. They truly are mysterious. It's the birds and the bees, lady. A male, a female, they get busy, eggs pop out. If you want to find Pokemon eggs, think about the two Pokemon you leave here. I recommend you leave two of the same species Pokemon with different genders. Obviously, and then you would get a baby of that. But it seems we never find eggs with certain combinations of Pokemon left here. I will always take candy from strangers. But I am a grown-up, and grown-ups are allowed to accept candy from strangers. Children, on the other hand, should never accept candy from strangers. But as an adult, as a grown-ass adult, I can take all the candy I want from weird people. because I'm smarter than children. That's the difference. I will totally get into somebody's van if they were just like, hey dude, there's free candy in this van, and I'd be like, yup, where are we going? Totally. Not even question it. Not even question it. I wouldn't even care where we were going, to be perfectly honest. It'd just be like free candy, and I'd be like, yup, yeah, let's do this. Free candy. Granted, if I was like, what kind of candy you got, and they were like Almond Joy, I'd be like, nah, you enjoy that coconut on your own.
Oi, just hand over that bike already. We need it to cross this long bridge.
Oh, we're gonna get a bike?
We're gonna use that bike to chase around gym challenges. It'll be a scrape.
How barbaric. It wouldn't work anyway. You don't even have a Rotom with you. Hey, young gym challenger, they're trying to steal my bike. Please, if you could give them a good thrashing, I would be in your debt. Kermit the Frog, always getting beat up.
Oi, we're not trying to steal the bike, only borrow it. We're gonna use it to chase after gym challenges and make them all tired. But I'm thinking you deserve a special shout out. I'm gonna crush you in a battle. Battle.
Game of the Year, Sekiro. Is that? Were you watching the Game Awards there, Sparter? What up, homie? How you doing, dude? I am free candy. I am sweet like candy. That's cool. I was telling Nate earlier that if there was a game that I was forced to pick, it would be Sekiro. Sekiro? Everyone says it differently. I really enjoyed it. I think it deserves it. It's freaking fantastic. I may or may not like Bloodstained a little bit better than that, but Sekiro is just amazing. And I thought Resident Evil 2 was going to be my favorite game of the year. Shows how much I know at the beginning of January. Resident Evil 3 will be my game of the year next year. That's great. I'm glad. Sekiro was absolutely fantastic. Okay, so I guess for all intents and purposes we can call it an indie, but kind of isn't. But it is. I like Bloodstained a lot. It struck all the right chords with me, but so did Sekiro. Sekiro was fantastic. Though I never played Luigi's Mansion 3 or Link's Awakening, and it's highly possible that I would think Link's Awakening may be my game of the year. Because I love that. I mean, you saw how much I was in love with A Link Between Worlds. And so, I mean, if Link Between Worlds is absolutely fantastic, and if Link's Awakening is as good of a remake as it seems, then that may have, like, topped my list of favorite things, because I just love the Zelda games, but yeah. I will take Sekiro any day. It's fantastic. I just hope that they do some DLC for it. They're doing Elder Ring. I think that's the name of the game, Elder Ring. I would like to know more about that from Software. And no Smash. Aren't they? Oh shit, it's fire versus fire, right? I don't know how much. Ooh, that was very physical. And it lowered my special attack? Fart you, motherfarter. That dude sucks. Alright, yeah, we gotta get her out of there. I don't want to die. We'll do Hootie. Breath of the Wild for Christmas? I hope you do. It's a fantastic game, and it's definitely worth your time. Worth everyone's time. I still hated and loved it at the same time. But it's fun. But what would you expect from Smash, Spartan? What would you want them to say? There's one more character left, right? That I guess the season pass had. That doesn't mean that, you know, Nintendo isn't going to continually support Smash. But yeah, there's one more character, right? But why would they do it? So what does that mean then? Does that mean you need another season pass, or is that going to include everything? Season 2. Season 2 coming up. Well, who are the other fighters that they announced? I haven't played Smash in a hot minute. I should hop back in there, and I haven't even seen what Joker was like.
War Team Yell. We get up in the faces of trainers.
Good for you, dude. Good for you. Yertle's leveling up! Oh, shit. I mean, evolving. What's Yertle gonna become? Oh, shit. Y'all know what I do with turtles. I murdered them. We can't have Dreadnought, but we're just gonna have to murder them. Oh, they're actually doing the hero from Dragon Quest. I didn't think that they were doing that. I thought that was just like a rumor, and then when like Joker came out, I thought it was like people were thinking it was either going to be Joker or the hero from Dragon Quest. And then they announced Joker, and I was like, oh, well then they're not doing the Dragon Quest hero. That's actually really cool that they're doing them. Yeah, I've never used Banjo and Kazooie. That's right. And Terry from King of Fighters. I have no idea who the fuck Terry from King of Fighters is. I never got into the SNK games. Well, King of Fighter games. I never got into those. That's cool. Fuck you. Yeah. I haven't paid attention to Smash in a while. The only thing that I've been really paying attention to is Mario Maker. But that's cool. He totally was talking to me. It's because of the turtle thing. This Pokemon rapidly extends its retractable neck to sink its sharp fangs into distant enemies and take them down. Oh, he's gonna be cool. He's gonna be cool. It's water and rock. I dig it. He'll be fun. It's 9% right now. Yeah, it's gonna die soon, dude. It's gonna die. Rock Tomb. That sounds awesome. Rock Tomb? Gonna bury somebody in rocks. Boulders are hurled at the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat by preventing its movement. That sounds so cool. Aw, shucks. What do I unlearn, though? Maybe we'll do tackle. Maybe we'll do tackle. Because that's only 40. Yeah, let's take tackle off. We'll undo tackle. Oh man, I'm so excited. That was awesome. So I don't remember which one is Terry. Is Terry the dude with the hat? Like the blonde dude with the hat. He's got like a red coat and just like jeans on. He's like your atypical kind of, or your standard, not atypical, your standard fighter. Okay, yeah, I know exactly who he is. He's like the only one that the only one that I ever used when I ever played King of Fighters. I have a bunch of those on Steam. I think I own like King of Fighters. Like, I don't know. I own a few of the King of Fighters. I never had a Neo Geo. I liked what is it? Way of the Samurai. Oh shit! What was the fighting game? I love that. Samurai Warriors. Samurai Warriors. I loved Samurai Warriors. I absolutely thought the game was fantastic. SNK did great with fighting games. Most of their fighting games were great. And then King of Fighters just like... They had like 4 or 5 different franchises, and King of Fighters just smashed everyone together. It was really cool. Yeah, he's supposed to be the American stereotype, exactly. He was really cool. He was kind of like some sort of like weird mix of like a Ryu or Ken. Because he also had like a fireball kind of move that he threw, from my recollection. A projectile. You could get Twitch on the Switch. You sure that you can't? Twitch has like a handful of applications. You can do YouTube, you can do Netflix, you can do Hulu. Yahoo. Hulu. You can't do Twitch? That's really surprising. Considering everything that they have on there, I'm really surprised. Wait, no, they have Netflix. Oh, no. That I would. No. Don't they? Maybe I'm thinking of my Wii U. What do you mean by zoom option? Gah. Crush my attempt to crush you. Why I want that bike. Don't get in my way. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, shit. Ah, so I must be thinking about my Wii U. And those things blend together after a certain point. That's unfortunate. Nintendo's backwards as shit. Like, for every step they go forward, they take like 3 steps back. It's like, oh yeah, they're finally doing this, and it's just like, oh yeah, but we're taking all these things away. Like, all that stuff's available on the Wii U. Why is it not available on the Switch? I don't know if Twitch is available on the Wii U, but I know that they had Hulu, YouTube, and Netflix on the Wii U. I've never used my Switch for any streaming services because why would I? But that's unfortunate for people that if that's your like basic one of your few options, if you're not sitting in front of a computer and you got your Switch and you're in the internet, why could you not watch stuff? That's unfortunate. You can make the home button pause the game and go into a zoom camera view. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I bet you there's a lot of features on the Switch that I have zero idea about. Oh god, what the hell is this thing? Sableye? Yep, we're getting you out of there. We'll bring Hootie back in. You know what? Let's bring in Yertle! Let's bring in Yertle! You have to double it. After this battle, let's go look into that. I assume it's in like an options thing. Alright, let's see what Rock Tomb does. Let's bury him in rocks. Dig it! Dig it, dig it, dig it! Let's headbutt him now. It said it didn't affect him? What? Disable headbutt! It did. Wonderful. Just breathe spit water on it. That was neat. I'll check that out. I like that. Alright, Pokemon. You enjoy, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
I was too distracted by that bite. Otherwise, there's no way I'd lose to a yellow belly like you. You're too strong. If you stay in the gym challenge, you're gonna cause problems for our lady. You haven't seen the last of us. We're gonna make sure you stay out of our lady's way.
My word, you're quite the trainer. And I see you have a Pokedex too. That means you have a Rotom with you. Fantastic. I'll give you this bike too. I'll give this bike to you then. Better you have it than Team Yell. Now, you know that Rotom loves motors very, very much, right? Enough to jump right into machines that have motors. So that got me thinking, if I attached a motor to a bicycle, then maybe I could get a Rotom to pop into that as well.
Right.
Come now, give it a shot. Enjoy cycling together with Rotom to its fullest. Chop chop, come on now. You and Rotom ride that bicycle together.
The fuck? I don't even, that's all gibberish to me. This bike can be combined with the Pokemon Rotom to use a turbo boost? Press the plus or minus button to ride your bike with the Rotom. Let's get cycling. Yeah, whatever, man. I just want to save. Alright, let's see what this thing that Pokemon was talking about. I assume it's somewhere in settings. Now, touchscreen would make sense. Like, you could, like, kind of, like, zoom in with that. I don't see how else you'd be able to do it, though. You can connect a keyboard, sure. Oh, there's zoom. Oh, I see. Let's see what happens. Alright, whatever. God, it looks gross when you zoom in. Oh, we're playing the game like this. We're playing the game like this. So gross. So gross. It's cool that you can do that, though. That's very cool that you can do that. Thanks for sharing that, dude. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. I mean, it looked terrible, but I mean, that's to be expected. The games aren't meant to be zoomed in like that. And they're just not. But that's cool. Awesome feature that I had no idea existed because I don't go looking through that kind of stuff. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So it doesn't matter what you hit. You can hit plus or minus. It just brings the bike up. But then you change your outfit, though. I don't like the fact that my outfit changes. Whee! I like my starter outfit. I'm gonna ride Sova. I'm never gonna see anything, but it's cool. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, whatever. Though this feather is beautiful, it's just a regular feather and has no effect. Tell that to Dumbo. That dude was just like, the only way I can fly is if, you know, I have a feather in my trunk. Hammerlock Stadium. Am I? You don't tell me what to do. Cut him. Slightly increases the HP base points of a single Pokemon. Oh. I like the sound of that, though. That seems permanent. Yo, why are they giving me all this, like... We're gonna stroll nice and slow here. Oh, there's Hop.
There you are, youngin'. I'm warning you, though. Any closer than that, we're gonna have to have a battle. You and me.
What do we have here? God, I want free Medicaid to be healed. Alright, we're gonna hustle all the way back. I want free Medicaid to, like, beat the shit out of them. Nobody... Whoa, we really do gotta hustle back. That's not that bad. It's like 12 seconds. 12 seconds at best. You know, granted, the only comparison I have is Gary, who is just a, you know, massive asshole. Hop seems really cool. I actually dig Hop. He's like, we're gonna do this together. You and I are gonna get to the top. You know, we're gonna support each other through the whole thing. He's like the nicest rival in the world. He's our BFF. I like Hop. I want to support him. I mean, I'm going to kick his ass every opportunity I can get, but I like Hop. Let's make him eat dirt. 6 feet under.
I warned you. We're both gym challengers who've earned ourselves a grass badge. This is the perfect training.
He's just so positive. All right. All right. Whatever do, I'm gonna burn the shit out of your sheet. Ew, nasty. I caught some new Pokemon tonight, Sparter, and I was not very clever with a lot of their names. I'll be perfectly honest. Some of them are terrible. But I caught a Wooloo, and I named it You Nasty. I thought that was clever. EWE Nasty. I thought I had something there. It's like the only one I feel good about tonight. All the other ones were just absolutely terrible, but that one was okay. What the hell's a Drizzle? I think that says that's not how you spell Drizzle. There's an I in there. It's water-based. I feel like that's a bad decision. Let's bring in Bonobo. I get clever with mine. Mine are thinkers. Most of my names... No, they're not. Most of my names are stupid. I like to think that they're clever, but they're not. Boop. I love how he's just like trying to like be like compliment you. Oh, you. But every time we fight him and you use something that's the opposite of his, that's like strong against his, he's just like, oh, you've mastered this. Yeah, dude, you know this. you know this. I've done this to you before. Fake Boners wants to learn the move Yawn. Oh, like this fight. This fight. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What do we have? What is Yawn? Lulls the target into falling asleep on the next turn. It's got nothing like whether it's accurate or not. Is it like 100% sure that as long as I use it? He's just a... No, I love him. I love him. I think he's fantastic. I like his positivity. I like the way he like pushes us on. It can't miss. That's actually kind of cool. But I shouldn't get rid of that. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that. Ampersand the Blowfish leveled up. We got a Gyarados now. The Gyarados is pretty badass. I had no idea that that's what the Magikarp turned into. I had no clue. It's freaking fantastic. I read that so wrong. I thought that said Cavassier. Shows where my brain is. Corvisquire, which I think I have one of. I think that's what my. I think that's what Hootie is, a Corvisquire. I could have swore that said Cavassier. Why would it turn into Cavassier? Yeah, no, we can leave him out there. This is no problem at all. Gonna get your ass kicked, dude. I want the Corviknight. That's what I want. I'm excited for Flight. What was that? Ground? No, not ground. Rock. Earth. Yeah, well, so is that ground? Is ground a thing? Rock and ground, maybe they're the same. Gyarados badass, though. Winked at. Murray it. I like Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to get rid of Bonobo. At least for the time being, I think Bonobo's at least worth keeping around. Clearly my highest level Pokemon. I think one of the strongest ones I have too. I don't think that there are two. I think Fake Boners is close in attack power. I don't think too many have that high of attack power, which good stuff for now. We both got ourselves the same grass badge. So how come you're so much stronger? You have like 2 Pokemon. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You've gotten so strong, youngin'. Seems I've got to train even harder from now on. He gave me a revive. Look at how helpful he is. I kicked his ass, and he's just like, oh, well, you know what? Here's a revive, dude. Next up is Nessa, the leader of the water gym. I mean, he's just like all pumped up. He's so excited. Let's see here. The check summary. Hey, free Medicaid. She's all right. Growlithe is okay. I mean, she seems relatively balanced. That dude's all about just physical attack. So is Bonobo. Yeah. I don't think anybody's... Oh, no, the Gyarados. The Gyarados has a higher attack. Ampersand the Blowfish has a higher attack, but it's barely. But he's also a few levels back. I mean, for now, I think I have an okay party. Maybe not great. Why is it free Medicaid? Weren't you here when I named her free Medicaid? And think about it. Think about what that free Medicaid means. Who's trying to push free Medicaid? And what type of Pokemon that is. Try to put, like, 2 and 2 together there. It's obviously not very obvious, but I think if there's a little bit of thought put to it, I think you can come up with it. I named my Charmander, Charizard, whatever the lowest burning lizard. I named it Bernie. And I was like, well, I can't do that again. And that wasn't even intentional. It was Bernie as in, you know, like burning things. And I went, oh, well, I made like the 6 degrees of, you know, like Kevin Bacon for this one. Where I was like, I was going to call it Bernie because, you know, it's a fire-based Pokemon. And then I went, screw it. Could have done free college. Yeah, I guess Elizabeth Warren is a little bit more of the free healthcare, but so is he. So I went with free Medicaid just because I thought it was personally hilarious. It just adds on to my own idiocy for bad names for all the Pokemon. But there's at least a logic that goes along with it. Not a great lot. What is that? Did you see that thing that was just slowly floating across? It was like a tumbleweed. That was hilarious. You know what's impressive? That was super effective, and it only took off half itself. I thought it was going to take off so much more than that. It's a dumb name. It's genuinely a dumb name, but I found it amusing. That's because I'm simple. The more simple things are, the more stupid things are, usually the more hilarious that they tend to be. If you gotta put a little thought into things, sometimes they're not that funny. No, I don't think I can attack it again without killing it. At least with free Medicaid. I don't think she can do it. No! Yarr! That's okay. I'm okay with the sleep. We're just throwing Pokeballs out, so this is fine. Alright. No! It was there. It was there. Down and B. Down and B. Down and B. That's the... Oh, shit. Nope, don't do down and B. Down and B lets it immediately get out. I hate this Pokemon. Come on. We gotta put it in our set. God damn it, man. This thing's like uncatchable. No. Yeah, that stupid ass. There was one earlier that I had a tough time catching too. There was some little like tiny bird Pokemon in the area here. Swizzle Sticks? Swaddle? Swidgen? Barry Switzer. I don't remember what it was. Eldegoss. The cotton on the head of this Pokemon can be spun into a glossy, gorgeous yarn, a Galar regional specialty. So we're going to call it Fuck You Get in the Fuck You Get in the Ball. Alright, yeah. Lots of spaces after. Lots of spaces. Lots of spaces. I don't think you can either. We tried that the last stream. We tried that. I think didn't you suggest like dick fuck for one of them? Or something along the lines of that. And it was like, no, this is a kids game. You cannot use that. So we did it. Sneeze. Eee. There we go. Sneezy. Sneezy. Because it's made of pollen. Allergies. Maybe I should have called it Claritin. God damn it! I should call it Claritin. Ah. I think of things like after I do it. Sneezy's fine. It's one big ball of pollen, but Claritin. Or Allegra. Sudafed. Stabber! Oh yeah, we gotta do Claritin. I think Claritin's the way to go. Breeder, Cherubi? Cherub? Cherubim. They're like the little angels that are in the Bible, right? I think. Yeah, whatever. The cherubim are like they shoot arrows. He's the one that Valentine's Day is based after. What the fuck is? It's not Icarus. It's a cherubim. Like love arrows. I mean, that's close to what the name is. It's Cherubi. Cherubi or Cherubi. Maybe it's Cherubi. It looks like it's plant-based, so we're going to burn the fuck out of it. Oh, we're not, because he's asleep. She's asleep. Wake up. Maybe it's just a cherub. It's the fat little angel thing. Oh, it'll be fine. Like, tackle should wake it up, right? Wait, what? Why didn't a physical attack wake it up? Motherfucker, wake up! Oh, there we go. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Woke up with a raging fit of death. Woobat, Woobat. It's flying. Probably dark. So I don't know what the weakness to that is. I think I have one of those. Pigbat. I'm gonna bite its eyes off. I was wrong. If she did not attack first, I was dead. Dead. Free Medicaid wins! Most people in this game, when they lose a battle, most of the trainers are just like, oh, you did a great job, kudos, pat on the back. And then every once in a while, someone's just like, oh yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I don't know what I appreciate more, I just know that I enjoy all of it. I mean, she's tossing up and down a Pokeball, so I assume she wants to throw down. It boosts SP attack if the holder is hit with water type attack. Okay. Every once in a while when I'm running through the fields, there'll be like a little exclamation point that pops up, and then it'll be a brand new enemy. I don't know how that works. I think we need to get, oops. I think I need to get, free Medicaid out of there. We'll switch it up. Let's try Gyarados. I mean, free Medicaid's still gonna get experience, so we'll do that. Like, what are you doing? Alright, first of all, that looks like a cat face, so it just needs like some whiskers. But she's on her phone! Alright. Gyarados was a bad Gyrodos was a bad decision. Sticking with it anyways. Let's do physical. I'm assuming it's water-based because it's a frog. Rocks can't get poisoned, right? Like if they're rock-based, they can't get poisoned. I think that's right. Did I just heal it? I just healed it by doing the water attack, didn't I? I don't even know what the hell Astonish is, but Poison is doing way more damage than his attacks are. Good lord, that was so stupid. I am an idiot. It looks like we gotta get Gyarados out of there. I don't know that I have... I think I have Antidote. Wait, she had Pokemon do her work? What kind of job does she have? Like, what office job do you have that a Pokemon can do it? Pokemon that appear to be surrounded by a brilliant aura tend to be stronger than others. Alright, yeah, we've noticed that. When you defeat them, they drop watts, right? It seems you become more likely to spot these brilliant Pokemon the more Pokemon you catch. So there's slightly more animal abuser, clearly. She doesn't know what the hell she's doing. It's messed up. Alright, we gotta get him out of there. Let's get her in. Let's get Yordle. She can rock it. You don't see loading often. I like that. The loading doesn't happen that often. It's really cool. Found the gym. It's a water gym, so... Plant. So I guess our buddy Bonobo would be the right person to use there. I didn't know. She gets a helmet. Like riding gear. That's cool. So Bonobo is probably the person that we want up front. I'm going to make that wild assumption. Wait, what? What kind of comment is that, dude? It's the gym leader everyone wants to have sex with? Do you mean, like, everyone that, like, has played this game? People are just like, oh god, the gym leader's so cute, I'd totally bang her. Or do you mean, like, around town in the video game, people are just like, oh yeah, she's hot? Do you mean real people? It's a video game. She's waifu. She's waifu. How do you say it? Waifu? Waifu? She's waifu? She's bae. What the fuck is... I love nerds. I love nerds. And she was shown on the direct. I don't even remember. We'll find out though. Oh, we need some Pokeballs. I burned through a bunch of them. I'm not spending 600 on...
Go, she's hot.
What are your honest feelings, Sparter? Do you think she's hot? I'm excited to just jump right into the gym. I mean, we kind of just like chucked it over here. Cute for an anime chick, though, right?
Our sincerest apologies. The chairman is quite busy at the moment. Everyone, please disperse. Please, leave now.
She looks very robotic. This one looks very robotic. Okay, see you later, Chairman!
No need to rush off. I can still do more autographs.
I don't recall what voice I did for Rose. Dude, what is he wearing? He's got like boat shoes, a gut. I wanted to say his shorts are pink, but they're not. They're like some sort of like aquamarine color. Yeah. Like a greenish bluish thing. The anime girls are great.
No need to rush off. I can still do more autographs. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card.
Dude, he's got like a spritzel of hair coming down the side. It's not a real word, but spritzel.
We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that. Aren't you being a little too harsh, Oleana?
I did her voice 2 seconds ago and I don't remember what I was doing.
Fans are very important, of course. That's why you need to keep doing your work. For their sake.
I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, Chairman.
Oh, and you were...
Bede, sir.
That's right, Bede. I dare say, I'm impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps it will be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion?
I will prove your faith in me was well placed, Chairman. I won't lose to anyone. Anyway, I will be on my way now.
Bye, you creepy fucker!
Ah, your name was Youngin, right? We were just talking about you. I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. Ah, I just had a great idea, as I tend to do. You're going to face Gym Leader Nessa soon, yes? If you get a gym badge from her, or hold a celebration, I'd like to get to know you a little better after all.
I'm a child, you weird pervy dude.
Chairman, we really should be going. Please, do your best for the sake of Galar's future. The chairman will be heading to this town's seafood restaurant. Win the gym badge and join him there at once. Do not keep him waiting.
That's how Gru from Despicable Me would say it.
Animal goals! Animal goals!
I don't know. Steve Carell does a great job with it. The first Despicable Me is absolutely fantastic. I think everything after that kind of takes a downward spiral. Not to say that they're bad, they're just... You can't compete with the first one. The first one's just so priceless. So good. I didn't like 3. I don't think 3 was good. 2 was okay. I didn't like 3. I've explained this before. I like watching animated movies, like the Pixar kind of like oriented shit, but it's great the fact that I have like nieces. So it's just like, oh yeah, no, you guys can come with me and we can just watch animated movies, so I'm not like the weird old dude in the theater. And I can appreciate that. I can absolutely appreciate that. Everyone goes through that phase. Yeah, it's fucking animated. I'm not watching that shit. It's stupid. And then you watch a Pixar movie and you go, oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm crying. Bastards. I mean, it's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but, you know. Can you answer this? Some of these items that I've been getting, some of them say that it only can be like used once, but others of them don't say anything of that nature. Where are they? Yeah, like the magnet. Or the absorb bulb. Like, it boosts the special attack power of a water type. Oh, that one says it only can be used once. Those can also only be used once. I don't know. There are certain items that can be held that don't seem to say that they can only be used once. The X-Men cartoon was your shit? I don't know which X-Men, the one that you're talking about. The only one that I ever saw was the one in, like, the 90s. I loved the hell out of that. I thought that thing was fantastic, but I don't know if that was it. Alright, so there are certain items that do give a permanent... Okay, that's what I thought. That was my assumption on some of them, is that they did give a permanent effect, okay? I just wanted to make sure my thoughts were correct with that. Because a couple of them didn't say that it was, you know, like a one-use only. It was just, you can hold it, and it'll boost their attacks, or defense, or HP, or whatever. Alright, cool. The 90s one, I love the 90s one. I absolutely love the 90s one. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I don't think I ever saw all the episodes to that, but I loved it. That was like, Saturday morning cartoons were the shit. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but that was like the thing that you did when you were a kid. You woke up early on Saturday morning, you went downstairs, and you turned on the boob tube, and there were great cartoons. And slowly over the years, I noticed that there was a drop-off, but I don't even know if that it's actually a thing anymore. It's not. That's a shame. I do have a Minchino. I don't know what a Cottony is, but I don't think I'm going to trade you for it. Saturday morning, I mean, it just gave you some, as a kid, it gave you something to look forward to. I'm surprised you remember Saturday morning cartoons. That's cool. There was something cool about that. Sunday was terrible, though. Sunday had morning cartoons, but you had to wake up at like 5 in the morning to watch those cartoons. Like, I think the first time I saw Dragon Ball, like the OG Dragon Ball, was like Sunday morning. It was like 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning is when they put like Dragon Ball on. I mean, I was just like, oh, hell yeah. And then eventually I think it became like Rocky and Bullwinkle. So, watch the shit out of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Like the last generation that had that ability to do it. Unfortunate. But, I mean, hey, the internet's fantastic and now you can access all of it. You don't have to worry about it. You can watch Looney Tunes whenever the hell you want. The other day I was looking through Hulu, and they had Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain and Tiny Toons, and my brain just went... I grabbed my 3-year-old niece and I went... Boop! Plopped her down and I went, dude, we're watching fucking Pinky and the Brain. Turned on Pinky and the Brain and her eyes just like glossed over, and I was just like, alright, whatever, man. Fucking 3-year-old doesn't get it, but I get it. So I sat there and watched like 4 episodes of Pinky and the Brain, and then I watched Animania. Oh man, just brought so much like childhood memories back. And I looked at Animaniacs, and it's one of those shows, all of those. I didn't watch any of the Tiny Toons ones, but Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain all had adult references that, as a kid, I never would have understood. Like they're making these like references to like Shakespearean literature and philosophers and stuff like that, and I'm like, no kid would understand this shit. what kid knows who the fuck Cervantes is, but they're making a joke about a Spanish author from the like 13th century, and it's just like, holy shit, this is amazing. I never realized. There's a skit that Wacko does. Yakko, where he's naming all the countries. Bolivia, Bulgaria, to like classical music. And it's just absolutely fantastic. It's a kid's show, but like at some point aimed at adults. It was really well done. Really well done. And I think the shows like SpongeBob like saw that and took something from that and made it its own thing. I mean, one of the closest things I can compare to SpongeBob is Ren and Stimpy, where it's got those moments of just like Ren and Stimpy was completely adult humor. That was not meant for kids for the most part. But like took something like Animaniacs and took something like Ren and Stimpy and just like smashed it together, and then you had like absurdity that was fucking SpongeBob. And SpongeBob, at least some of the episodes that I watched that I thoroughly enjoyed. But the Animaniacs were lovely. And Pinky and the Brain is my favorite in the world. There's an episode in Pinky and the Brain, I believe, where like Pinky always says like absurd shit. You know, and Brain will go, Pinky, what do you think of this? And he'll be like, well, I don't know how they're going to get rubber nipples on that. And you're like, where the fuck did Pinky come up with that? So there's an episode where it's actually in Pinky's brain. And so you're going through like his thought process. So like Brain starts talking and Pinky completely tunes him out. And he starts going down this weird tangential line. And it eventually lands at a thought. And Brain asks him something, and it's where, you know, Pinky tunes back in. And so you can see how like the absurdity makes the connection. Like you can see the dots connect. So freaking fantastic. But it's my favorite comparison to the way my brain works, is that it's just like I go down these weird tangential lines while people are talking, and I say like idiotic shit, and people are like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens. And like, if you can reference Pinky in the Brain and somebody gets that, I'm just like, well, there you go. I'm not an idiot. Well, no, I am. It's just, it's a weird process. It's a weird process, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And is this the stuff that you were talking about? The incense? It helps keep wild Pokemon. Alright, we've seen that. No, this isn't what you were talking. The feather stuff is what increases power. Huh. Well, this is cool. This is the kind of stuff that I was talking about. Like, an item held by the Pokemon, it increases the power of water-type moves. But is that like a permanent item, or is that something that's like one and done? They do the exact same thing. They have the exact same description. One is called Sea, one is called Wave, but they literally have the exact same description. It just increases the power, boosts the power of water moves. There has to be a difference between the two of them. It's weird. It's fine. I love it. Like, I mean, that came on when I think I was in high school. Like maybe mid-90s. It was lovely. Lovely. I mean, I loved watching that. Sure. Yes. What do we have? Energy powder. So 60 HP. 120. Holy crap. I think we're gonna buy a few of these. I think I'm gonna grab 10 of them. If that heals all status conditions, I think that's worth having on hand. What is a favorite cartoon of yours growing up? What do you got for me there, Sparter? Something that you absolutely love. I was thinking maybe there was a hidden item down there. Nothing. There's an item out in the open right here. Shell bell. The holder restores a little HP every time it inflicts damage on others. I mean, that's helpful putting on somebody. Oh, those are the Team Yell. The Last Airbender. My nieces tried to get me into that. I heard the movie was terrible. I want that elephant. It looks like his hat is back. It's not a hat. It's like ears. Like a bulb, and then there's like 2 spots on the other side. I mean, we could steal a boat. Rock solid Pokemon. Are they gonna like send me back? Yeah, I figured as much. Great. Good rhyme. Yeah, it was a, like, American anime. It was done in the way anime is done. I heard it was... that my oldest niece, the one that I talked to the most about, like, when I was getting into anime, or have been, like, viewing more, she's the one that I talked to. And she loved Avatar. She's close. She's not close to your age. She's like 5 years older, but close enough that I mean that's what she grew up on. Absolutely loved the Airbender, and that's one of the few shows that she's just like, you have to watch this. I was like, no. It seemed cool, but it was also at the same time a little bit too like childish for like my cup of tea. I probably have seen like a couple of episodes here and there, probably because I lived with my oldest niece for quite a while, but it never like spoke to me in the same way. I don't know. I maybe should probably give it a shot at some point or another. I heard it was a well-done story from actual adults that I've talked to that have watched it. Said that it was a very well-told story for the most part overall. But granted, I mean, probably the only episodes I have seen are from the first season, so maybe it's not the best point to make a judgment. But I don't know. Why is it not streamable unless you have a VPN? What Nickelodeon is what that was on, right? Rotom a legendary Pokemon? I don't know. I thought Rotom was the phone. I thought that was this. I thought Rotom was this. You know, the phone that we're using to check things out. I don't know. Is it actually a legendary Pokemon? I have no idea. I really thought that it was just the phone. I went into a house. Oh, I broke into your house and turned on your TV. Oh, it's an actual Pokemon too, so they named the phone. Dude, I can break into so many people's houses. Oh my god. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. This is literally an identical house to let... Alright. There's a lot wrong in this scene right here. There's just a shit ton wrong. These kids were sitting around with the TV off. They're freaky little twin girls. That's already wrong. There's just this one little Pokemon chilling here. The parents aren't home and the TV's off. There is so much wrong here. So much wrong going on here. Everyone's house is the same. Okay. God, that thing is so cute. That's the one place that was creepy. One place that was creepy. I like that I can go into all these houses, though. I think I messed up in the last town. I don't think I went into a single house. I just went into the gym and the Pokemon Center. The Elite cards do stuff. Well, she wasn't fishing in the house. She was just saying that she had gone fishing and hadn't found anything worthwhile. At least that was my interpretation of the situation. Wait, don't I have that? Wait, I've got powder. Oh, I bet you... I have powder, and it said it was gross, so maybe, like, Pokemon like certain things. So if, like, throw that shit at the Pokemon, they're gonna be like, oh, gross. Dude, thanks for stopping by. That's cool. I appreciate it. I'm probably not going to be live for much longer. I kind of want to finish the gym, so that's probably what's going to happen. But, dude, doctor appointments are important. And sleep is stupidly important. A Wooper? You just have to look on your phone and it'll tell you. It's fine. That's how you figure things out. So for a water gym, we can use our plant-based Pokemon. That's all I know. A Nova. Let's go take this gym, Mom. Let's go rock the spot. Or do it to it. I think I'm maybe under-leveled. Yeah, screw it. It doesn't matter. I mean, levels are meaningless in RPGs anyways, right? long as I can stat net balls. It's really clever that they did that. That they gave situational Pokeballs for catching things. I kind of like that. Of the Pokemon that said to protect the lighthouse, but what Pokemon is it?
You must be the gym leader, right?
Gym Challenger. Oh god. That's amazing!
You're one of the ones endorsed by Leon, right? You've become something of a hot topic among the gym leaders. Here you go, Miss Famous. I already heard about you, so you should learn about me too.
She called me Miss Famous. I'm Miss Famous. Not infamous, but Miss Famous. Thanks for the gym card.
Let's head to the stadium. I love fishing, but I love Pokemon battles even more, and I'm itching for a battle with you.
Word, girl. Let's throw down. Items. Electro Web. What do we have here? The user attacks and captures opposing Pokemon using an electric net. This lowers their speed stats. I really don't know how important buffs and debuffs ever are in these games. I never use that kind of stuff. I can only imagine that it's only really important in, like, battles, you know, player versus player kind of stuff. I can't imagine that. I mean, sure, it might help a little bit, but I've always thought that, you know, if I just focus on attacking or defending, that I'm always going to have the advantage rather than wasting a turn buffing or debuffing something. Unless the opponent absolutely goes ham on something, then yes. But other than that, so maybe it's worth having someone that can buff or debuff, like one Pokemon that you could solely direct towards that, since you have a large enough party that you can, like, associate characters with different, like, abilities and stuff like that, that maybe it might be worth it to have someone that can, like, take debuffs off. But it just never seems worthwhile if you're just going against the, you know, computer. I do have a fishing rod. I don't know where I got it from, but I do. A lure ball. I've got a Gyarados. Well, that's cool. I dig on that. Oh, I do promise. I totes promise. I'm excited. I am so excited. The last gym was so cool. I mean, little tiny mini game. You got to do some, like, herding stuff. Not difficult at all, but it was cool to see something different in a gym rather than just kind of wandering around and fighting. Alright, I am going to go quickly use the lavatory, and then I will... Shit, man, maybe we'll make it through, like, 2 gyms tonight. That would be really nifty. Or I'll get my shit pushed in. But I'll give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back, and then I will try to go through, I'm assuming, a water gym. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to change, is there anything I would like to pick up? I have 5 of those, I have 3 of those, you know, I'm gonna buy a... I don't know what, no, I don't want to buy that. God, I feel like it's so wasteful to buy these, but... Let's buy 3. Just in case. That's just like a just in case scenario that I can... Oh. I wanted to save. I have 40 Pokemon out of... like 2 billion. Yes, let's do it. Let's change into it and let's see what we can do here. I'm excited to see what we have available. You can't use your Pokemon box link? Did they say that though? They said that the last time, didn't they? I don't recall. Oh, she's in like a bathing suit. Yeah, we're definitely in a water gym, so I want to... Oh, this is the same dude that was before. I figured it was going to be somebody different. Maybe this is like the Top Hat guy from the Game Boy Pokemon ones. That just kind of like monitored you going through the gyms. The Hullberry Pokemon Gym's mission is this. A challenging maze, and you must reach the goal to clear the mission. However, some paths in the maze are blocked by water. What should you do then? Try pressing that red button over there, and I imagine you'll figure it out, future champ. Now, let the gym mission begin. Blonde with blonde mustache. Alright, I think there was... I wanted Pokemon. I think I want to put, yeah, Bonobo up front. I think Electric would help here, but I don't have one. I've got Butt Plug, but I don't think Butt Plug is anywhere near strong enough to be able to handle anything. So I think it's better just to run through with Bonobo. I wonder what happens if I run out. Like in previous Pokemon, the one previous Pokemon game I played, you could run out of the gym and then back in and continue to like work your way through things. I wonder if the same thing is true here, if everything resets. So I know that, I guess they're called grass type, and that Bonobo is grass type, and he should be strong against them. Yep. Let me see here. Let's go through who I currently have and see if anything else says that it's... Yeah. And the only reason why I would want Gyarados here or Yertle is just because... they would more than likely be strong against any of this stuff, but it's because they're the same type. And it's not exact. Oh, I should have done something different. Or not. I didn't think that. I did not think that would have killed it. She was shocked. Aghast, even. What do we have here? So... Okay. Just making sure that what I am seeing is correct. Oh, we got a little bit of... I love that. Alright, I like this. A little bit of a maze, so we need to figure out whatever It's going to be the one that leads us. Well, not necessarily. If you look in kind of like a little bit off center on the left, there are 3 waterfalls that are falling down up those stairs up there. Assuming that's what leads us to the gym leader. Alright, there's 2 off over there. I bet you if I hit this, it'll block off. Yeah. Sorry, so we need to go talk. Well, we need to go fight her. Thinking's for scrubs. I got you, Heather. She sent out Krabby. What level is Krabby? 20? You could probably do a branch poke. I'm gonna do branch pokes until, like, I can't anymore. It's why I picked up the healing stuff. You know, if I take a few attacks here or there, I'll be okay. I know I'm strong against water attacks, so I should be okay. I haven't seen any of these, but granted, I haven't really... I found like 2 water Pokemon so far. one of them being Magikarp, so it's not impressive. They all look the same, you're twinsies, it's weird. Alright, so we're gonna change some things. We're gonna, like, alter everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this one will push it back, or to the one in front, and we can move them around. Yeah, but there's the 3 here. That's probably one of them right there. So we're gonna have to, at some point, like, shut that one down. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's go talk to her. I want to battle all of them. They're the ones that give money. At least they're the only ones that I've seen that have given money. Apparently you can get money from other means. I just don't know what they are right now. I got a technique that I believe will provide money. It's the one that the Meowth has, I think. Oh, he's so adorable. Or, well, I guess that one's a she, but the Choodle, I think, is so cute. And then turns into that big jawed. I mean, Choodle reminds me a lot of Squirtle. I guess in some way they're kind of similar. I have 2 water type ones, so I should consider getting rid of one and getting a... Because now that Gyarados is part of my retinue, and actually is an effective party member, I should consider getting rid of one of them. And well, I don't want to get rid of... oh, I could just walk up there now. What does this do? It blocks you in. Why is this even a thing? Can't I just go around? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but that completely blocked. Like, both were down. Like, I can't get by that. It's 1 and 2. Alright, that cuts... Did I not... Wait, did I soft lock myself in here? No, that turned off. But I can't get... Alright, so I didn't soft lock myself in there, but I can't get beyond that. I dig this. I don't want to use it. Excuse me. Sorry that I'm yawning. Well, there aren't many switches here that I can hit. I mean, if I hit this, I can't get out of here. Both of those are like downpours. So that's locked in. That allows me to go down, but I can't get anywhere after that. I don't... honestly don't know where to go after this. Alright, we'll have to figure this out. I thought it was going to be a lot more straightforward than that. I'm missing something obvious. It's on a blue one. It's on an easily accessible blue one. You have to get by. I mean, there's no other way. I gotta clip that. Gotta go through that. Trying to see, something over here has to be what the key is. Did I make a mistake? That's the only way to get by there. That's blocked off. The only way to get by this is to hit that button. That will block Blossom goes off. I mean, that could be a way back over here, potentially. But then there would need to be access through that. I would need to get... Nothing here is sensible. Oh, that's different. That's different. You know what the worst part of this is? I don't know what I did differently. That is the worst part of all of that. I don't know what I did differently. I thought I did the exact same thing. I obviously hit a switch. I did something in a wonky order that I have no idea. And that's a shame. I'm angry at myself for not seeing what I did differently there. I mean, I went back and hit like some other switches. I just don't know what I changed there. I hit one switch that was different, I guess. That's what caused it to change. That far left one on the red one on the left is the one that was important, so that I could get out of that blocked out. There was the red on the left and the yellow on the right, and I activated the yellow one. And I needed the red one to be off, and I don't know which switch I did to cause that one to be off. I obviously hit something, and I just don't know. It was on... Doesn't matter.
Welcome, Honored Gym Challenger. I think you've already realized, but I am Nessa. Sorry to have made you look for me.
I mean, I found you really easily, so we cool.
I don't doubt my humble mission's difficulty. You cleared it. Your mind, as a Pokemon trainer, must be quite refined.
We haven't seen Hop either. Last time Hop beat us through the grass gym, and he beat Milo before us. So I think we haven't seen him here. So I think we've beat him here, unless somehow Hop went back to the field area, which Milo suggested. We beat Hop here.
No matter what kind of plan your refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it.
Partner? Does she mean her Pokemon partner, or does she mean like dual battle partner? Bust him, bust him, bust him, bust him. Oh, she got a Goldeen. She got Goldeen. I don't know what the fuck Goldeen is. It's a fish. Goldfish. Y'all ready for this? Okay, so she has 3 Pokemon. Dynamax lasts for 3 turns, so I need to be mindful about it. I'm assuming I'm probably going to do it for my last Pokemon, depending on what she does. If she goes nuts on me, then I have to go nuts on her, but I'm going to save it for my last one. Unless I can just take the Pokemon out in one hit. Let's fuck it. So my special attack isn't even that high. Bonobo really specializes in physical attacks and not special. But I mean, obviously, your rock, paper, scissors kind of thing going on here trumps things. But still. I don't... That one listed that I had fought a Goldeen before. I don't remember fighting a Goldeen. Dreadnought. Looks like I'm down to one Pokemon. I'm saving the best for last. I have a Dreadnought. Okay, I could clearly probably attack it at this point without doing this, but dude, we're max overgrowth, so it doesn't matter which one I choose, I guess. That was the attack last time that I was using, or that was used against me by Milo in the last gym. I don't think it did all that much of anything. So this actually is a really, I think, gamble that I'm doing right now.
Flood the stadium, make it all open.
She said something about dynamite. God damn it, man. There's one thing in JRPGs that needs to go away. It's auto-scrolling text. There's no need for the fact that that has to exist. That could have paused there for 2 seconds while I read that. And it would have been fine. Oh my god, that wasn't even a fucking fight. I guess we get, I don't know why we got more experience for that. I didn't see how high leveled her Dreadnought was. Maybe you get more experience if they go Dynamax. Yertle got it leveled up. Yertle the Dreadnought. What do we have? I want to look at the experience. So free Medicaid is the lowest level one, so they should have, of everyone, gotten the nope. Ampersand was the lowest. But I got the Yertle and free Medicaid got the same amount, and they're different levels. Fake Boners got 409, so that doesn't seem. Maybe it's the kind of Pokemon also that makes a difference. It's not just level, it's the Pokemon itself that makes a difference. Bunch of different factors. Whether they participate in the fight, handful of things. I mean, that was all Bonobo. That was easy. That was easy as shit. God damn. Jeez.
I may be proudly the strongest member of this gym, but I was totally washed away.
Only gave me like 3,800, that's nothing.
How? How can this be? Oh, now that I've battled you, I think I understand. Continue to seize victories in the gym challenge with your Pokemon. You have an incredible spirit that may even be strong enough to challenge the champion.
I really like the fact that we're doing this in front of people. It's not just like a one-on-one thing. It's one-on-one, but in a giant crowd. It adds to the situation. I really dig it.
You and your Pokemon are indeed deserving of this gym badge.
Thank you. I wonder how quickly this is going to move. Now that I have the ability to start moving and collecting badges, obviously there are going to be some detours here and there. I just wonder how quickly we're going to just like push through this. If I just keep going through route and going through gym to gym to gym, like next, wonder how quickly it moves. I want to do as much as possible in this game, but I'm genuinely curious.
You want to challenge the Fire Gym leader next. As you and your Pokemon are now, he'll definitely want to battle you.
The fire. So, if fire is next, the weakness of fire is water, right? So I should work on Gyarados and my Yordle. But I think I need an electric one. So I should probably dump somebody now that Gyarados is leveled up. Maybe, well, is no longer a Magikarp. Maybe I should bring in somebody else. I mean, there's 8 gyms. I may have to. My point here is I may have to do some grinding at some point. Whirlpool. Maybe I will give that to Gyarados. That sounds lovely. I like the sound. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that technique means, but that sounds cool. I don't know if it does damage or if it just makes the fact that an enemy is trapped in a whirlpool, it means they're more susceptible to water damage. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Where's the kid that said that they were gonna cheer for me? Her. Oh, she is. She was like, I'll call you by your name. I mean, it's a terrible thing to say to somebody, but... What team? I don't have a team. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think I'm associated with anything.
Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table, so you will not forget the chairman's face. I will give you one of his sleeve cards.
You're weird, Oleana.
Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets downhearted if he doesn't take care of things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible, so as not to keep the chairman waiting.
I honestly think she has like a really monotone voice. I think that's the one thing that this game is lacking is voice acting. It should have voice acting. There's no reason for this game not to have voice acting. But keep doing that. I think this is exactly where we're going to call it. 14 hours in, thereabout. I think that's where we'll call it. Very productive evening. Very, very productive. Caught a bunch of new Pokemon. And on top of that, interesting. And on top of that, we beat 2 gyms. I doubt that's going to be every evening. I really doubt that I will make it through 2 gyms every evening. That would be great if that was a... Okay. That would be great if that was an actual thing, but I don't think that's actually going to happen every evening. But that was really nifty. Made it through 2 gyms, so there's 6 more to go, and then I'm assuming the champion and probably a couple of other things. Be curious to know if there's an end game, like extra dungeon stuff afterwards. I don't plan. The current plan is not to catch every Pokemon, but as long as I'm wandering around and I'm enjoying myself, I will collect what's available to me, or what I can see that's available to me. So it's probably not going to be everything, but I'll probably catch a handful of things. I have no desire to do any sort of like shiny hunting or anything like that. The real goal is just to beat the game. But along the way, there's fun. I haven't noticed the fact that there are any side quests to do outside of, oh, you collect this Pokemon, I'll give this one to you. But, other than that, Pokemon up to level 40 will listen to this trainer's request. This trainer can catch Pokemon up to level 30. It's actually good to know. It's actually really, really good to know. So, Pokemon up to level 40, just so, like, you don't want to, like, over-level anything and get things up to, like, 41 and then go, oh, yeah, they're ornery. That's fair. So I can catch stuff up to 30, and then anything up to level 40, I will be able to control. Okay. I dig it. I love it. Why does mystery gift happen there? Get a mystery gift? Via internet. Oh, I already have that, though. It's the only one that's there. Yeah. And I already got the code one. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for this evening. I don't know when I'll be back. I plan on being back tomorrow, and we'll do more Pokemon stuff, but I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling, but the plan is to come back tomorrow. So more than likely, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more Pokemon catching and training and capturing and all that good stuff. That is the plan. So thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting. I always appreciate it. And peace out.